Good evening, Indiana. We are starting our live weather coverage. My name is Zach Walters, the Director of Operations at Indiana Weather Network. Starting our live weather coverage today is Wednesday, April the 2nd, 2025. We have 4 storm chasers out and about today, providing live weather coverage and ground truth. We have Team Windseeker and Windseeker Storm Chasing Blaze Abner, joined by Jacob Wolf, fellow IWN Storm Hunter. And that might have been our tornado warning. Nope. Also joined by Cody Fields, who's going to be on these rotating thunderstorms crossing the state line here in a second. We have Sarah Barrick down in Bloomington, and we have Jessica Powell on the I-64 corridor near Dale, Indiana. Blaze is also in Evansville. I don't remember if I said that or not. We already have 2 rotating storms along the state line. This is northwest of Lafayette, near Watseka, Illinois, and Cissna Park, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warnings on them for right now. We are closely monitoring them because they are both rotating. And every time that thing goes off, I think there's a tornado warning, and it's not. Let's take a look at the northern one. That's probably the best looking one we've seen so far. Right just north of Watseka, Illinois, and it's going to be moving northeast. It's going to be approaching Morocco, Indiana shortly, getting pretty close to Kentland. And if we drop south, we have the second area of rotation near Cissna Park. That's also moving northeast. That would be approaching Earl Park, the Fowler, Indiana area, and Kentland. So 2 storms rotating right now, all within the current tornado watch that goes until 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, indicated by the yellow. So about just less than 5 hours with that tornado watch that's in effect. All these storms will be moving into that tornado watch and eventually taking off. We look back south, we have that line that's starting to form now with some severe thunderstorm warnings on it. That'll be moving into Indiana and central Indiana here in a little bit. We also need to watch any storms that start firing out ahead. That is the big concern, and it's really a big uncertainty as well. Will it happen? Will it not happen? So we keep a close eye on that. Right now, the first concern, though, are the storms up here near Benton County and Newton County that are rotating. Really shocked we don't have a tornado warning on either one. That's getting really annoying. Rotation here and rotation here. Both these storms moving to the northeast. It looks like Morocco, Indiana will be the first area to be impacted. Conveniently, because we have Cody Fields right here in Kentland. So he's going to have a pretty good shot here in a second as it passes to his northwest. And we got a long night ahead of us. I don't think I slept enough. I think that's a big problem. So we'll see how that goes. But I do have C4. People keep bringing me C4, and it's greatly appreciated. I've had random people show up at our office just to drop off a C4. It's amazing. Thank you, guys.
I left your C4.
Yeah.
They need to sponsor you.
Right, I know. That's what I said. They need to sponsor.
Benton County already has 338 power rating.
Probably from wind earlier. There are power outages still going from Sunday's event as well. So some areas in northern India still don't have their power from Sunday's severe weather. And then a lot of areas lost power today due to the high wind gusts. So there are people without power right now, and storms are moving into the area. 338, you said, in Benton County without power.
Yep, 338, and then we got 728 in Brown County.
720 in Brown County. Both these storms are still rotating rather aggressively. In this environment, I'm honestly not sure why they're not tornado warned, but they need to absolutely be watched closely. Cody is about to intercept the one that's really starting to pick up now. That Watseka one fell out a little bit, still rotating. The one near Cissna Park approaching Kentland, really, really starting to rotate now. I do expect a tornado warning on that storm eventually. And we might have just got it. Tornado warning. Hasn't crossed the state line yet, but that storm that's southwest of Kentland just went tornado warned right here. There it is. So tornado warning on the Cisna Park storm. That'll get really close to Kentland, Morocco, Indiana. This is northwest of Lafayette, Indiana, and northwest of Fowler. We also have a storm that's beginning to fire out ahead near Ambia with some rotation on the back end there. That'll be coming up towards the Fowler, Indiana area. That'll need to be watched closely. Long night ahead, and we're just getting started. We zoom out. These are the first storms that we need to be monitoring as they approach northwestern parts of the state. Thank you, Beverly. We really appreciate that. We had our chaplain come in earlier, say a little prayer for our team. Very active day is expected. Our guys are out taking care of business right now. Oh, it is messed up. Well, too late to fix that. So again, everybody will just have to pretend today is. I mean, it says live at the top left, so if they're really confused about whether we're live or not, I don't know what to tell them. But we'll see if I can fix that real quick while we are still without warning. Nice catch, guys. Been a long day. I really didn't have a lot of time to prep, as you can tell. Wednesday, April the 2nd. Download, transparent. All right. We'll get that fixed. First line of storms that we're watching are the ones approaching Kentland, Indiana, in the northwest corner. They are certainly rotating. That one is definitely picking up some steam. The one near Watsika also needs to be watched closely as that gets close to Morocco. I'm using StreamYard. It's just like the easiest platform that we use. It's super easy to use. Yeah, a lot of areas where these storms are this first round of storms we're moving into right now were impacted on Sunday. So that's unfortunate for a lot of them. Let's look over at Cody Fields' live stream. He is on that tornado warned storm that is approaching the state line right now. And while we watch him, I'm going to fix my date. I think I got it fixed pretty quickly there. New severe thunderstorm warning too. We'll talk about that here in a second. And of course, it's not going to let me download that. It's too big. I'm going to have to download that like that. So watching, it looks like maybe he's on that storm. You can see some of the base of the thunderstorm there. He is on the storm that is approaching Kentland. That is tornado warned. Swap back over the radar. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, and now includes Rensselaer, Fowler, Wheatfield, Morocco, Kentland. This is for $50 size hail, so some pretty decent hail in there, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. A tornado is also possible, which any storm that goes today, there will be a tornado possible on it. The environment is definitely primed and ready to go. It's potent, and we could see some. Could see several tornadoes today. Heard from my daughter out in Benton County about an hour ago. She said it was 80 degrees. Yeah, it's warm out there. It is definitely warm out there. That thing is going to get annoying.
tornado warning. Not sure.
All right, see if this fixes the issue. It better at this point. All right. Storms are pretty messy right now. However, with the environment, it's not going to take much. We have these storms that are out ahead that we need to watch. They're not out ahead by much, but they can still do something weird. So, okay, that didn't work. In the world. See you, Kevin. All right, let's take a look at Cody Fields real quick. He's in Kentland, right in front of that tornado warning that's approaching the area. The guy's in a great spot. Honestly, couldn't be in a better spot right now. It is still radar indicated. Hail's also a $50 size on that tornado warning that's approaching Kentland.
Hometown Nutrition.
Oh, Hometown Nutrition dropping off some drinks for us. Thank you so much to the ladies up there.
Veronica. She's a sweet.
Thank you, Veronica, for that. There we go. That's a good shot, Cody. Is that which direction are we looking at right now, Cody? Is that the is that where the rotation would be?
Yeah, this is looking east.
Okay, perfect. So he's going to let that cross right in front of him. Have a good shot of the tornado warning. Let's go back to radar really quickly. Where I can show you where that rotation is. Right here's the rotation. Right here's where he is in Kentland. That rotation is going to move just like that. It's going to cross right, really close nearby. He's in a good spot.
We do direct intercepts over here.
All right, zoom back out. Let's get an idea of what storms are doing up and down and across the region here. So we have that tornado watch that's in effect that extends all the way to the Indianapolis Metro, all the way up to South Bend, and all the way down to Evansville. I believe the Evansville tornado watch, that is a PDS tornado watch down there. It's separate from the rest. The tornado watch in Southwest Indiana is a PDS. And I believe it expires at 1:00 a.m. Eastern time, while everywhere else, Bloomington, Indianapolis, South Bend, all those areas, I don't know if South Bend's in the watch. No, they're not. They're just outside of it. But the rest of the state, tornado watch goes until 11:00 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and is not a PDS. It fell just shy of the criteria for a PDS. But we do have tornado warnings back in Illinois. This whole line is coming our way. It's coming. This thing is really good.
I'm not making it in time, but I'm on road to Rensselaer right now.
That for, sir. So that's the wide view of what we got going on across the state. It's quiet for now. PDS is a particularly dangerous situation. It is when the threat for whatever hazard. So if it is a PDS tornado watch, it means that the tornado watch is essentially maxed out on threats. There's a high chance for tornadoes and there's a high chance for intense tornadoes, EF2 or greater. Confidence is high in both. It's high enough in Southwest Indiana, they feel to issue that PDS. There's different types of PDS. You can have a PDS thunderstorm watch. You can have a PDS tornado watch. You can have a PDS tornado warning. You can even have a PDS wind chill warning. I don't think I've ever seen it, but it is possible. All right, let's dive back into the radar. Let's take a look at this tornado warning. It's about to cross the state line, southwest Kentland. Really good rotation on that storm. That is going to be something to certainly keep an eye on. Cody's in the path. We're just waiting for it to get a little bit closer to him. Oh, radar update. New radar scan. And yeah, still there. Let's go ahead and take a look at our correlation coefficient, see if we have something on the ground. Just based on that, I don't see anything as of right now, but that rotation is really strong. And it is possible we see a tornado come out of that storm very soon. The storm up near Donovan, approaching the state line right now, about to cross over and hit Morocco, is rotating as well. It's a lot more broad. You can tell just not a lot of there's some mixing, but it's on a larger scale as compared to right here where it's mixing in one tight location. It's a little bit more broad on that one. That's why it's not tornado warned. This one certainly rotating. Let's do a track on it. Get an idea. Well, first off, I should probably see how fast it's moving. Storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So if we do a little track to the Kentland area at 45 miles per hour. Some of the areas that this rotation will be over. We have Sheldon in 18 minutes, Robb in 21 minutes, and Kentland in 25 minutes. So those areas need to be paying attention as this rotation is certainly strengthening over the last few scans. It remains radar indicated for the time being. See if I can fix this banner issue now. This is the live feed from that tornado warning. That is southwest of Kentland. A lot of lightning happening in his shot right now. And we're just waiting for it to get a little bit closer. And we'll have a pretty good idea. But there's a lot of cloud to ground lightning happening in that storm. That's a good sign of a strong storm. A lot of lightning. Trying to get this banner fixed. It's just not working out for me. I have no idea why this is not working. I think we have a little bit clearer shot of Cody's stream now. Yeah, much better. So it looks like over there, maybe to the left there, Cody. What we got going on there? It looks like maybe some scud underneath a I don't know, I can't tell. Maybe some scud there. If you look straight down the road, that might be.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay, so that's gonna be the area to focus on. That's the tornado warned storm southwest of Kentland. You can see the scud underneath what appears to be a lowering. We'll check back on that here one second. Let's go back to radar so you guys have an idea where we're at. Very broad area of rotation now. It looks like it's weakened just a tad. Moving off to the northeast, it's currently tornado warned in Illinois. It's about to cross the state line. Let's jump up to this area of rotation that's now approaching the Morocco area. Also pretty broad. It's going to be on top of Morocco probably about right now. Next scan still is pretty broad. This one definitely is the most
We got a lot of positive lightning strikes.
I'm looking. Definitely keep a close eye on that one. Let's switch over to correlation coefficient and see what we got going on here. Nothing screams debris or anything like that. It's pretty open area too. I've chased this area several times myself. I know that that's a lot of cornfield in that area, but nonetheless, if there's a tornado on the ground, we'll know. Zooming back out, there's a severe thunderstorm warning up here that includes Rensselaer, Fowler. That is for obviously tornado possible tag. $50 size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind. Once I get this banner issue fixed, I might not be able to get it fixed. Honestly, it's not working right now. If I can't, then I owe my sponsors an apology. Does not want to cooperate. Once we get that done, I'll actually fix my screen the way I like it. Yep, not gonna work. Okay, let's pull this over here. Let's go back to. We lost Cody's feed, of course. Let's look at Blaze for a second while I fix my screen and get it how I like it here. Share screen, entire screen, radar. All right. Now we're back in action, folks. All right, continuing coverage. Watching this tornado warning that's about to cross over to the Kentland area. I think we got Cody back. Yes, we did. There we go. Okay. What is this? Goodness. Software is not being nice to me today. All right, let's pull back up Cody's stream here. He's on the tornado warning that's about to cross the state line. Velocity still supports the tornado warning for sure. Doesn't appear that there would be anything significant on the ground just yet, but it has tightened back up over the last one scan or so, maybe two scans. Switch back over the radar, figure out what that noise was. Lord only knows. Yeah. All right. Also watching this storm up here near Morocco, also rotating. It's right on top of Morocco. Maybe two areas of rotation happening right now as it crosses US 41. This is southeast of Chicago, northwest of Lafayette, in that corner of the state, northwestern corners of the state. I'm waiting for that storm to get closer to Cody. These storms are not moving as quickly as I thought they were going to be. It's taking a while to get where it needs to get to. I mean, you can just tell on the radar feed how well that storm is rotating, how it's just kind of twisting into itself. We'll let Cody make his move, and then we'll check back with him in a second. It looks like we definitely have more. Yeah, it's starting to tighten up again. Right there's where that tornado would be. It's approaching Darrow, Illinois, and heading straight for Kentland. It'll be crossing the state line here very, very shortly. I got some dumb friends. Yeah, I can zoom in on the hotspot a little bit, get you a little bit closer. So right here, where the blue and the red are coming together, that is where your likely where your wall cloud would be. And this is moving this direction. It's about to cross the state line. The yellow line over here would be the state line. And it's heading right for the Kentland, Indiana area. They did continue the tornado warning for it. They shrunk it up a little bit. Areas back west of Milford are in the clear for this one storm. Can you get mine right now?
I wrote on it.
They wrote on it?
I wrote on it.
Okay. Still watching this storm up near Morocco as well. Starting to maybe try a little something there. That severe thunderstorm warning continues for Fowler, Rensselaer. Really messy. There's a lot of storms, but it really doesn't matter a whole lot today. It may look messy on radar. It doesn't mean anything.
Zach, there might be a time or two where I gotta lower my driver's side window and look out it, so the camera will move up and down.
Sounds good. You don't have to unmute your mic for that type of stuff, buddy, just for urgent updates. But I appreciate it. I'm gonna stir my drink made by Hometown Nutrition here in Martinsville. That hooked me up. Long night ahead, so I'm trying not to talk too much just yet before we actually
Here
have,
comes our lowering.
action. Okay, I'll pull up your stream here in 1 second. All right, let's go to Cody Fields. He's on the tornado warning that's southwest of Kentland. This is a live shot from that storm that's tornado warned. And you can, yeah, you can see it. We'll give that a second. I'll sit here for a minute. A lot of moving parts in that you can tell off to the left side of the screen, right above his name on the live coverage, where you can see some rotating clouds going on there. And you can tell just from the live stream that's rotating. You can see it's all moving. So we're going to keep a very close eye on that. We're looking at this storm right here that's approaching Sheldon, Illinois, and Kentland, Indiana. It is tornado warned right now on the Illinois side. Last scan has it weakening out just a tad, but you can tell there's a lowering there on the left side. That's a very low lowering there. It's coming into the shot now. You can see the wall cloud on the left side. That is the area of concern. That is super low. He's got a great shot of this. If it does a tornado, he's going to have it. All right, so while we have a minute, we're looking at this storm. It looks like the rotation has weakened out slightly. We'll see if it recycles. Just looking at that live feed there, man, that was a big lightning strike on his stream. I just took it off the camera. Big lightning strike there. This storm is super active. All these little plus signs that you see on the radar, those are lightning strikes. That's what the radar is picking up lightning bolts. So you can see them there. They are definitely striking. That's for sure.
400 inches in Benton County.
That is a massive lowering. The whole thing's rotating. You can tell the whole storm is rotating. There's a nice lightning shot live on feed. Cody, do whatever you got to do to keep up with that, because that could be a tornado producer sometime in the near future. That looks pretty good. A lot of lightning. You can see the overall, like the whole structure of the mesocyclone, where it's rotating, how low it is to the ground there on the horizon. If a tornado is going to produce, it would produce right in that area, right where those windmills are. Yeah, Benton County and Newton County, beautiful area chase storms. A lot of lightning shots happening here on the live. Really showing how active that storm is. I mean, it's just constant flashes of lightning happening on his feed right now. We are watching this storm right here. That is tornado warning on the Illinois side of the rotation. It has weakened out slightly, but just looking at his stream, that is why we need people like Cody. Looking at radar, I would think, okay, there's nothing going on here, maybe some rotation. But then you look at his feed and you can see the lower and you see the wall cloud, all the lightning strikes. It gives you an idea of what the storm is doing. And that's why we do this, why we have live chasers out there. This thing is constantly going off. It is crazy. Severe. What am I missing? Oh, big severe thunderstorm warning. I was like, wow, I didn't expect them to issue it that far out. Planning for the environment. That's what the National Weather Service is doing today. You're going to see these big warning boxes. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning to include north of Judson, Winnemac, Royal Center, with a tornado possible tag, $50 size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It is because of this line of storms right here. And see how they look messy, but they are severe producers, and they could be tornado producers. They may not look all that impressive on radar today, but the environment is supportive of tornadoes today. The National Weather Service did allow that tornado warning to expire on the Illinois side. Still showing some rotation on the stream though, so we're gonna watch it closely. All right, let's pause it real quick. Let's go into the storm that is southeast of Kentland. Looks like it was rotating there for a second. And still watching that. I mean, still watching that entire area there. It still looks super suspicious, especially today. Rotation continues up northeast of Morocco, approaching Fair Oaks and I-65. So far, so good there. So that storm that's near Kentland that Cody's on looks suspicious. We want to keep a close eye on that. This thing is nonstop going off. We are definitely picking up an activity right now. Looks like a new mesoscale discussion has been issued by the Storm Prediction Center. We'll discuss that here in a second. If we zoom out, you can see all the tornado warnings in Illinois right now. This is all coming towards us. This is all coming towards central Indiana. It will be in central Indiana probably in the next 1 to 2 hours. A lot of rotating storms. Terre Haute from Lafayette, Danville, Terre Haute, Vincennes. That area needs to be on high alert as those storms move towards the state line. A lot of lightning. So much lightning in these storms. Try to pull up the mesoscale discussion so we can look at it here. All right, so jump back up to the northwest Indiana storms. These are the only ones impacting Indiana at the time. They are racing off to the northeast, Rensselaer, north of Judson, Wolcott, and Fowler under a severe thunderstorm warning at this time. If we look at Cody's feedies on that storm near Kentland, really getting an idea of what it looks like from a storm chaser's point of view.
Just got an update from Sheridan. 226th Street is closed. Multiple power lines snapped.
Sheridan?
Yes.
There's nothing even happening in Sheridan. Had to be from just normal wind gusts. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing over there. Weird. Didn't think the wind was that bad today. Apparently it is. All right, let's take a look at the rotation in these severe thunderstorms that are moving through the area. Looks like the one near Kentland might be picking up some steam again. That's the one you see on Cody's stream at the bottom right. We're still in Chicago's area, so continue using their radar for the time being. That was the best looking storm there for a second. It has weakened out slightly. We'll see if it recycles. It's part of the severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect for areas like Rensselaer, Winnemac, Royal Center, Fowler, Oxford, and the northwest corner. Also part of the tornado watch that continues until 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So I want to watch probably this area here that's on the screen to see if it maybe recycles and does something. Keep an eye on Cody's stream as well. And that's it for now, but we definitely have to watch all these storms that are back near Effingham. There's a different radar in here somewhere. Northern Central Illinois is too far away. All of these storms are rotating. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings near Effingham, Illinois right now, and South Central Illinois that are moving to the northeast. So people in like Terre Haute, Vincennes, Danville need to be paying attention to these storms as they will eventually cross the state line and cause some issues. The environment, like I said earlier, is super supportive of severe weather today. As these storms race east, they get into that nice warm sector that's been brewing all day and shouldn't have any problem being tornado producers and damaging wind producers. I said shouldn't have a problem. It is Indiana after all. I am using Radar Omega for those asking. Let's go ahead and pause it real quick. Let's get an idea on timing for these storms. We'll go from about the center here. Storms are moving at about 65. These are moving a lot faster, 65 miles per hour. These are the storms that are going to be at the state line very quickly. Let's go from somewhere like right here and go about due northeast at 65 miles per hour. Jump to the Indiana cities. So these storms here will be in the Sullivan area at about 71 minutes, Vermilion in 74 minutes, Farmersburg 74, West Terre Haute, so Terre Haute in about 76 minutes. Or I guess West Terre Haute 76, Terre Haute 79 minutes, and Deming Park in about 80 minutes. So we got some time. Now's the time to prepare. Don't wait till the last minute. Storms are moving very quickly. They are clearly rotating. Several tornado warnings have been down that line as it approaches Effingham. Additionally, back to the south and west, there's tornado warnings moving into southern Illinois. Those are the storms we'll have to pay attention to as they get towards Evansville, tucked within that PDS tornado watch that expires in about 6 hours. Expires at 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. All right, so this storm has certainly picked up some steam again north of Kentland. We got Cody Fields. That's looks like he's punching through the core right now. Visibility super low in these storms, and he's driving through it now. We'll check back with him. This storm has certainly picked up some steam. We might see our first tornado warning of the day. on the Indiana side here shortly. The storm is moving to the northeast. It'll be near Brook, Indiana, and eventually Rensselaer and I-65. A second area of rotation going on here, maybe even a third area trying right here. A lot of areas of rotation. Is that it? Could I have called that perfectly? Nope. I actually want to move that over here so I can actually just look at it. So yeah, that's definitely an area of concern there. This is due north of Kentland on US 41. That area of rotation we need to closely monitor. So that is going into populated areas. Areas like Rensselaer and Brook. Certainly doing something. There's a lot of movement ongoing in there. I'm going to wait for another radar scan. Let's zoom in on exactly where it is right now. US 41, usually it tells me road names. I guess it doesn't. US 41, there's a new radar update. US 41, just northeast of Kentland. I'm also watching this area here, southwest of Egypt, Indiana, northwest of Remington. And this area right here, northeast of Kentland. And maybe this. So a few areas to watch in this little messy cluster of storms. Flash flooding will be a concern as well. Not just a severe threat today. Flash flooding is a big problem. I think we do have some flash flood warnings back in Illinois. All right, let's take a look at Cody. He's getting through that storm. He's on that tornado warning. Or I'm sorry, it's not tornado warning anymore. He's on that rotating storm near Kentland. And it is soaking rain. That's where the flash flood concern is. I mean, it is just really coming down there. Oh my gosh. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know where they issued it though. It's back there probably. Let's dive back in. There's a lot of storms, a lot of moving parts here. It's very messy. But these two storms absolutely need to be monitored closely. Or the storms rotating. We haven't had a velocity scan and update here in a minute, so we just have to wait for that to update to get a better idea of what's going on. There it is. Still two areas of rotation ongoing right here and right here. Both moving to the northeast. So areas like Rensselaer, Hanging Grove, and Pleasant Ridge, and parts of I-65. Need to be paying attention. That rotation is about to cross I-65, the first one. The other area of rotation is passing near Brook, Indiana right now. That is it for now. Absolutely watching the storms back between St. Louis and Effingham. Those will move into central Indiana within the next hour or so. Tornado watch does continue for a lot of these areas until 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time across a large portion of the state, most of the western half of the state. We have several chasers out and about. We have 4 people streaming right now, and they can be found at the bottom of your screen. Blaze, Sarah, Jessica, and Cody. See what this update is. Flooding will be a major concern over the next few days. Significant rainfall, perhaps historical rainfall for parts of central and southern Indiana, which may lead to major flooding concerns, especially river flooding, significant river flooding possible this weekend and going into early next week. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired.
You sound.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be a long night. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Well, Hometown Nutrition dropped that off for you. So. The taste of Hometown Nutrition.
People are just have to get used to me taking breaks and talking. That noise is getting absolutely crazy. I really wish it would just be for realistic tornado warnings.
What's the county in yellow? Is that Graham County? Yeah. Well, they got flood watch. Oh, yeah.
So right here is the areas of rotation still. This one crossing I-65. This one east of Brook, about to cross State Road 55. Pay attention if you're in Rensselaer. It's coming right at you, and we'll be there very soon. I appreciate it. Get a Red Bull, yeah. I'm very fortunate to have a local place here that just dropped off some drinks to keep me going. It's been a long night. I don't know why I'm so tired. I barely slept last night. It's pretty hard to sleep. Pretty hard to sleep before severe weather outbreaks. And now I'm paying the price for it. I am a C4 person. Tiffany's right. I do have a C4 right here next to me as well. I'll do a little bit of both. Hopefully my heart doesn't explode. This storm south of Rensselaer right now that just crossed I-65 is really tightening up. It's about to be right on top of Collegeville, South Marion, getting very close to Rensselaer. Definitely have to watch that. This area back here that just went over Brook has broadened out a little bit. It's not as tight as it was a moment ago. So, all right, let's zoom out so everybody has an idea of what we're looking at here. These are the storms that are moving through the area. This is the only set of storms in the state right now. Eventually, we'll zoom out here and we'll have to worry about all this back here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Newton County with a tornado possible tag. It might be because of these storms maybe crossing the state line here. Pause. Oh, they just reissued the one near Rensselaer. I think that's the one we were looking at. It is, yeah. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning. They did put a tornado possible tag on it. Looks like that next scan is not as impressive now. It's weakened out a little bit. This thing has gone off nonstop. It's gonna be a long night with that. Three severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Includes Fowler, Rensselaer, Wolcott, Monticello, north of Judson. Tornado possible tags on all of them. 60-mile-per-hour wind and some $50 size hail. There's some thunderstorm damage in Kankakee County, which is where these storms just left. So these storms that are pushing through northwest Indiana have a history of doing some damage to structure. It was a sheet metal ripped off a building. They may look like rain showers, but they're strong. Jumping back south, still watching obviously the line of tornado warnings. Looks like there's about 5 tornado warnings right now in the Effingham area. This will be approaching Terre Haute in the next hour or so. Getting pretty close to Vincennes. We also need to monitor and make sure we don't have storms that fire out ahead. Switch back over here. Okay. It's also producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on these storms as well. They've really taken that linear shape back there. Now we just got to wait and see if they do anything up front. That's the big concern today is storms firing out front. But right now they look pretty messy. They're getting the job done. Still producing tornadoes and tornado warnings, but they look pretty messy. Let's jump back up here where these storms are rotating near Rensselaer and take a look at velocity. Still rotation going on there. Nothing too crazy. At least not as crazy as it was a second ago. All right. Let's take a break real quick. Let's go into Team Windseeker and Blaze Abner. Blaze, do you want to give us a rundown on what you got going on and your thought process today?
Yeah, these they're being a little awkward compared to what we were looking at model runs previously. Some of these cells are not latching on like they should and taking off, which is good for the people that live here, but they're not going fully tornadic as anticipated yet. With that said, there are some cells still coming towards the southwest Indiana area that are severe warned and such. That line is still going to pack a punch regardless. So just because I say that these cells are not performing as they were expected, don't let your guard down because that line's going to come through and it's going to, have some consequences with it. So,
Awesome. Thank you, sir. He's talking about these storms down here that are severe warned on the Illinois side. As they move northeast, we want to pay attention just west of Paducah, Kentucky, pushing into southern Illinois. We have to make sure that those don't do something. But yeah, storms right now are not as impressive as models were making them out to be. That doesn't mean anything. They're still tornado warned, and there are tornado reports. Like we said earlier, it doesn't really matter whether they're supercells or in a line or whatever. They can still produce tornadoes tonight in this environment. So certainly watch this grouping of storms near Effingham. I'm just going to leave that check because that's the one that keeps going off. I don't need them right now. That's the line. We definitely have to watch the storms near Effingham. Let's jump back up to the severe thunderstorm warnings near Rensselaer. And they're rotating. You can definitely tell they're rotating. Just nothing tornadic at the moment. We're expecting storms to get into central Indiana in the next hour or so. And then they will move east as the evening progresses. Cody's got a shot of the storms here that we're looking at right now on radar. That's what they look like. Those clouds are racing. Super windy out right now. And that storm northeast of Rensselaer is really picked up. We definitely need to watch that. If we go back to radar here. Just got a scan. That is the area of concern now. It's approaching Moody, Indiana. This is northeast of Rensselaer. We'll be driving towards the Moody area, Meaderyville, close to Francisville. This is in northwest Indiana. They did issue a tornado warning on it. That is our first tornado warning of the day. All right, so we have a tornado warning in effect for Jasper County. This is the storm that we're watching here. This is for radar indicated rotation near Rensselaer, northeast of Rensselaer. The storm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This tornado warning includes Moody, Indiana, crossing State Road 14 here soon. That would be a good time, I would say. Newton, does Newton or Jasper County have a scanner? I'm sure they do.
I'm sure they do. I'll pull it up here in a second.
All right, so tornado warning. Very obvious where the rotation is. It's gonna be right here. Moody, you need to be in your shelters. Newland in your shelters. This storm is going to be moving northeast. It'll be crossing State Road 14 very closely. This is northeast of.
I'm listening to it now.
Clear. This will be crossing State Road 14 here soon. Let's take a look here, make sure we don't have anything going on. It's definitely rotating. I think it's a good call on a tornado warning, especially in this environment. Radar update still there, still rotating. There is also a new they continue the severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County, Fulton County, LaPorte, Marshall, Pulaski, Stark, and White counties. It's that big box we saw earlier. For 60-mile-per-hour wind and a tornado possible. Also, $50 size hail involved there. This storm on this last scan, rotation still there, weakened out maybe slightly. Also need to watch areas south of Rensselaer. Looks like maybe trying as well. It's actually pushing into that tornado warning, so how convenient. That's not good. The comments. All right, so tornado warning continue. Let me zoom out a little bit. This is the area of rotation, pretty much on top of Moody. This is moving northeast, getting close to Meaderyville, Clarks, Indiana. This is in the northwest corner of the state. So this is northwest of Lafayette, southeast of Chicago. Between Lafayette and Chicago, back here's I-65. Storms are moving pretty fast, about 55 miles per hour to the northeast. Let's go ahead and figure out the timeline for this storm. We'll go from essentially dead center of the rotation to the northeast. We'll do 55 miles per hour. Not very many towns in the path. Obviously, Moody, it's on top of you right now. Meaderyville, about 11 minutes. And Radioville, about 15 minutes. Just got a new scan. Still going pretty good. Definitely worth warning that storm, especially today. Put it in motion, you can see exactly the path that it's going as it comes into the shot there as it passes Moody. Definitely was a lot stronger as it came out of the Rensselaer area. Cody Fields is in the area of that storm that's near Moody. Not much to see right now. These storms are pretty rain wrapped, so it's gonna be hard to see tornadoes today. But if we get a storm that fires out ahead and is low precipitation, then we might be able to see something. We'll wait for another scan on this storm. You pull up that chat. Also, 1 inch size hail in this storm as well as it races off to the northeast. Waiting for a radar update now to get an idea of what it's doing. We'll be getting pretty close to the Madairyville and Clark's area. Eventually going to cross US 421, which is a very busy US highway. Likely people driving on it right now. It's also crossing State Road 14 right now. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Jasper and Newton County with a tornado possible tag. Wind gusts now up to 70 miles per hour on that storm. While we wait for our radar scan here, we'll zoom out. It is, let's see, go to reflectivity. It's for this storm system back here. So the storm that's passing the Morocco area right now, approaching Rensselaer, 70 mile per hour wind gust tucked in that storm cluster. That warning goes until 7:30 p.m., so about 20 minutes. This will be impacting the Rensselaer area within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Additionally, there's a severe thunderstorm warning out ahead to include a very large area, Knox, North Judson, Winnemac, Royal Center, Francisville, Indiana. A lot of square mileage in that one. Tornado possible tag, $50 size hail. And 60 mile per hour wind gusts. All within the tornado watch that continues for about the next 4 hours. Looks like the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center is discussing a watch to be issued for areas in southern Indiana and southeast Indiana, areas that are not currently under a watch. There's a new tornado warning for Pulaski and Stark County, Indiana. It is for this storm right here. So new tornado warning includes Madairyville, North Judson, Bass Station, and Toto. Also Knox, Indiana. Pretty wide tornado warning on that one. This one issued by the Northern Indiana office. They extended the tornado warning that the Chicago office issued. Let's go into our velocity scan, take a look here. And it's absolutely warranted. You see the rotation just south and west of Madairyville. And is moving northeast into that new tornado warning polygon.
Sirens going off in Rensselaer and the right behind it.
10-4, sir. We have storm chasers that are on this storm right now, keeping up with it as it's now tornado warning. This storm is moving very quickly. It's moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. It will be on top of you very fast. This tornado warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern time. At 7:10 p.m. Eastern time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Madairyville, 11 miles southeast of Wheatfield, and moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. So if we go ahead and pause this for a second, let's get an idea on timing here for people that are in the path. Let's extend it all the way through the current tornado warning. 65 miles per hour. So we have Madairyville in about 3 minutes. North Judson in 13 minutes. Toto in 17 minutes. Bass Station 19. Bass Lake 20. Knox 21 minutes. Oak Grove 26 minutes. Storm is moving very quickly. See what this update is. New severe thunderstorm warning for Benton County, Jasper County, and Newton County, northwestern Indiana, for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. There's also a tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning as well. That'll include areas like Fowler, Oxford, Kentland, probably Rensselaer again. I didn't look. Still focusing on this tornado warning. This rotation is still going strong as it passes over Madairyville, that area.
You got another rotation behind it.
Okay. Look at that here in just 1 second. Let's pause this tornado warning. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, there's definitely a area of rotation back near Moody too. Again, let's go to our correlation coefficient. Nothing scary right now. All right, let's zoom out a little bit, give you guys an idea of where we're at here. Here's that new severe thunderstorm warning for Fowler, Indiana. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as it pushes into the area. There's a tornado possible tag on most of these storms just because the environment that they're playing with today. It won't take much.
Probably rotation right there if possible.
All right, let's pause. Let's go into our velocity scan. Yeah, probably. There's also probably rotation up near Wadena. A couple areas to pay attention to. There in Benton County. Moving off to the northeast. Boswell, Oxford, Wadena, and Remington need to be paying attention to these storms. If we drive up the line here, we got a scan here. Let's see what it looks like. That Wadena storm probably needs to be watched pretty closely. This storm that is approaching North Judson, this tornado warning is really picked up some steam here. We might have something here pretty soon. This is near Clarks, just north of Madairyville. This is going right for North Judson right now. It is on a beeline right for you. You need to be in your shelters, waiting for the all clear. That rotation is tightened up significantly on the last scan. Pause it and just take a look here real quick. We'll have to wait for a new scan to do that, I guess. Yeah. Really good rotation on that storm. That's essentially right over Clarks now. That could be a tornado at any moment. If you're north of Judson or if you're in Knox, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Tornado warning does continue until looks like I forgot they canceled that one. Tornado warning continues until looks like 7:30. Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Tornado warning continues till 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Looks like Newton County, the public reporting a wind gust of 58 miles per hour near Brook. That's the same storm system that's producing this tornado warning now. Really good rotation. We'll see what the next scan looks like here. Casey, do you have a visual on anything?
No, it's solid downpour right here.
Copy. Looks on that last update, maybe a slight weakening trend. Let's see if we maybe had something there for a moment. I don't see anything too alarming at the moment. This is a 1 minute old scan, so. But it definitely looks suspicious there for a second. Tornado warning continues for Jasper County. Likely for this rotation back here near Moody. They did continue it. It expires at 7:30, so 12 more minutes until that tornado warning expires unless they cancel it. What is that?
Funnel at 300 north.
Funnel at 300 north. On this storm?
Yes, on that storm.
Who's it by? Law enforcement?
By by law enforcement.
Okay, so law enforcement reporting a funnel cloud on this storm that's near Clark's, which makes perfect sense because it was super tight rotation there for a minute. Unclear on whether there is a touchdown. I don't have any confirmations of a tornado right now, but there's a funnel cloud reporting on the storm northeast of Clark's. Let's switch over to northern Indiana here and see if they look better. They don't. So this storm right here that just went over Clark's, law enforcement reporting a funnel cloud. We don't have any confirmation of a tornado at this moment. Additional information. There's a new tornado watch. Tornado watch 102 has been issued for parts of southern and southeastern Indiana. So essentially the areas that didn't have a tornado watch earlier. If we zoom out, hasn't populated on the app yet. Got to pay attention to this storm as it goes into population. This storm has a history of producing a funnel cloud as it gets very close to North Judson.
Pretty far ahead of me at this point, so we're just gonna try to get the track and see if we can find any damage sightings or anything like that.
Copy, sir. Law enforcement is reporting a funnel cloud north of Maderryville along US 421, that area. All right, so right here is the area of concern. It is moving directly into North Judson. Let's see. Okay, we don't have an update yet from IWX. Storm is moving very quickly. It's moving at 65 miles per hour, so not a lot of time to waste. You need to get to your shelters rather quickly with these storms today. Similar to Sunday, where as soon as the warning came out, you had to take action because it was going to be on top of you any minute. So kind of similar today. So let's zoom out. Let's take a look at the Fowler storm. Nothing crazy right now. Looks like Blaze and Team Windseeker have some fans here. Hope they don't mind being on camera because they're about to be. You guys want to know why we do it? This is why we do it. Blaze is a celebrity out there, folks. I'm sure he'll appreciate that I took that full screen. All right, we're jumping back up to the tornado warning that's approaching north of Judson. Right there's the area of rotation. It's about to... That's what I was waiting on. Nothing screaming tornado as of right now. However, rotation is it's pretty good. It's broadened out just slightly, but it's heading right into North of Judson. So hopefully nothing does happen. There's really no point in posting that, Kevin. They're going to keep asking for the next 4 hours.
I just can't stand it.
I know they're going to keep
I
asking.
mean, you just went full screen and showed where the line.
Yep. Sorry if I'm not seeing your comments. I hide the comments because I'm tired of people asking about their towns. So if you have legitimate questions, message the page and I'll be sure that it gets answered on air. But if you're North Judson, the rotation's gonna be on top of you probably in the next minute or so. If it isn't already, sometimes radar's a little bit behind. Yeah, so that tornado watch is basically the entire. Let's zoom out here. It still hasn't populated. Eventually, this will populate, and it'll tell you there's a tornado watch down through here. But likely, the tornado watch is right in here, that new one. They are just preparing. If we take a break here and we go down to all these, you can see, and now we have cells that are firing west of Evansville. That's the concern. There are cells that are firing out ahead of the main line west of Evansville. It looks sloppy. It is sloppy, but boy, there's a lot of tornado warnings. These storms are rotating. We need to watch the storms that are now firing ahead, and Blaze and Jessica are both in that area. Eventually, it's going to get up towards Bloomington where Sarah is. So our storm chasers are in great spots. There's just all kinds of tornado warnings up and down that line. That's going to eventually be pushing into southwestern and central Indiana. So if you are over here and you are asking about your town, we got some time. Trust me, I'm not going to let you get hit by a tornado. I mean, I can't stop the tornado, but you'll know before it hits you. We got plenty of time. They just extended a tornado warning northeast of Effingham. So Terre Haute should be the first group of people in this chat to be paying attention to the weather right now. We will continue to watch the cells that are west of Evansville, but we can't take our eyes off of current tornado warnings. That is our biggest priority right now. Storms in Illinois do not matter. We'll get back to them here in a second. We have to pay attention to the tornado warning that's ongoing. Rotation probably on top of North Judson now. Very close. Does not look as impressive as it did, which is good. It was looking really good there for a second when law enforcement reported that funnel cloud. Could be way worse now, so that's good. We get some reports of thunderstorm wind damage on the Illinois side from this storm. Power lines down. Yeah, power lines down. That's on the Illinois side before it hits the Indiana state line.
I'm in position. I'm just a little northwest of Rushville currently.
10-4. Also, something that we don't usually push, but you guys can actually listen to our radio feed for free. You have to download the app Zello, and you can actually go in there and listen to our team communication in the app for no charge. It's kind of cool. Although the people live streaming talk through obviously the live streaming platform, but there are people out that are not. So, all right. So we do have this tornado warning continues rotation. It looks like it just went past north of Judson. It's north of town now, west of Toto. The tornado warning that was out for Jasper County has expired. It's been allowed to expire. So Jasper County, no more tornado warning there. Tornado warning continues, though, for Pulaski and Stark County. For that rotation that's now north of Judson. It'd be right here in this area.
Hey, that since they wouldn't be surprised if there's a rain wrap tornado on the ground heading into Stark County.
Thank you. All right, so we just had information that the National Weather Service in northern Indiana is quoted saying that they would not be surprised if this is a rain-wrapped tornado right now. So we need to be still radar indicated warning. So they're saying that they wouldn't be surprised if this was a rain-wrapped tornado north of Judson. It just missed town. It would be right in this area. It came from the Radioville area and it's pushed up this way. So Knox need to be paying attention. Indian Hill and Brems, Indiana, need to be paying attention. There could be a tornado on the ground right now on this storm. So just FYI. Let's take a look at CC here. I bet that's what you're talking about. Oh, that's going right into North Judson. I bet that's what she's talking about. That looks like that's probably what they're talking about. That looks like a CC drop there. That might be a tornado north of Radioville, and it's going to be going right towards north of Judson. I'm assuming that's what they're talking. It has to be. I think that's the Stark County line right there, so that makes sense. A rain-wrapped tornado is a tornado that's wrapped in rain. You cannot see it. So the rain is being wrapped around the tornado and it's completely invisible. Another word for it is the bear's cage. That's a common one. Storm chasers don't like the bear's cage because you have to get into it if you want to see the tornado. But this is a possible tornado on the ground. National Weather Service Northern Indiana is worried that this might be a rain wrap tornado. This is heading right into the North Judson area. Copy. Are you tracking that there is a rain wrap tornado potentially on the ground north of your area along US 421?
Yep.
Let's see if they update this tornado warning. It's still radar indicated. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning, and it looks like we just got a radar update. So whatever it was is now in fallout. If there's going to be a tornado damage anywhere, it's going to be on 421 between Radioville and San Pierre, just FYI. Looks like we do have fallout, though. It looks like there's not anything that, yeah, it looks like just for a second we had something as it crossed US 421.
Just FYI, we got close to Terre Haute.
Okay, thank you. I will jump down to Terre Haute in just 1 second. We just had a new tornado warning come out. I bet that's confirmed. Oh, I thought it was. Large tornado warning. Good grief. Oh, my goodness. All right, so we have a new tornado warning. New tornado warning in effect, likely because of the possible confirmation of a tornado on the ground. New tornado warning is in effect for Knox, Kankakee, all the way up to the South Bend area. So even if you're in South Bend right now, you're probably getting warned a tornado warning is out. Switch over to velocity really quick. It's going to be for this area of rotation here that has a history of pretty. Yeah, right here. It says this. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong chat. I keep doing that. This storm does have a potential history of producing a rain wrap tornado. It'll be in Hamlet, Grovertown, and Donaldson first, likely in the next 5 minutes or so. Walkerton, Kankakee, La Paz shortly after. We'll go ahead and get a time here for this entire. What's up?
That area was hit, and some of them still don't have power, and they said they think that the towers aren't working with the sirens, so
Okay.
you might need to alert their friends and family.
Okay. That's a good point. This area just last week was hit by severe weather. Actually, just Sunday was hit by severe weather. So a lot of these areas don't have power. So if you know somebody that lives in this area, you need to call them because they're likely unaware that they have severe weather coming down on them right now. So especially in the South Bend area where a lot of people still are without power. So if you know someone in this area, make sure they know, hey, there is a possible tornado on the ground near Knox, moving northeast towards their region. That last scan increased the rotation there. Let's go ahead and I need to get an idea what storm speed is. That storm is moving fast. That's why the warning was 70 miles per hour, guys. This storm is moving at 70. That's interstate speed. This storm is moving fast. You do not have a lot of time. So let's go ahead and do a tornado warn time frame here. Keep an eye on the Terre Haute storms for me.
75. They're moving 75.
What?
They're moving.
Oh my
75.
goodness. People are not gonna have enough time to get to shelter. All right, here's the timeline. Actually, did I set that right? Let me do that again. We'll go a little bit further to 70 miles an hour to the northeast. Hill, you have 1 minute. Walkerton, 13 minutes. Kankakee, 14 minutes. North Liberty, 18. La Paz, 19. Ardmore, 28. I believe that area got impacted recently. South Bend, 29. Notre Dame, University of Notre Dame, you have 31 minutes. Mishawaka, 31 minutes. There's some very populated areas. This one is
Southwest here.
copy. Do we have a new 21 Southwest? Is that them toning that out? Yeah, it sounds like it. Let's zoom in a little bit. Right here's the rotation. Just past Indian Hill, northwest of Knox. This is going to be on top of Hamlet in about 1 minute, 2 minutes at most. Getting closer to Grovertown, Coons Lake.
It looked like my radar jumped into something else.
Copy. The tornado warning, the original tornado warning, not the one we're looking at, has expired for Pulaski and Stark. This one continues in that area. A rotation has tightened up. Let's switch over to correlation coefficient. Not seeing anything yet. We'll give it a scan. What other towns were on this path of this? There's so many towns in the path of this. All right, so tornado warning includes Walkerton and South Bend right now. We're waiting for a update there. Let's go to the velocity right here. It's a very long tornado warning. Storms are moving 70 miles per hour to the northeast. It is wasting no time getting through this tornado polygon. Right here is where the rotation would be, just northeast of Indian Hill. It's going this direction. It'd be very close to Hamlet. It'd be right on top of Hamlet, more than likely. It'd get very close to Walkerton.
Sorry for interrupting. The
So-
one that's coming close to the state line is observed
So we're going to break from this just for a second.
just west of Sullivan.
We have to go down and touch on this tornadoes that are just west of Sullivan real quick, and we'll come back up to the tornado warning up north. We have an observed tornado on the ground. This is for Newton, Illinois. This will be heading straight for Robinson, Sullivan, and taking that line up to the northeast, crossing into central Indiana. Again, Robinson, Illinois, Sullivan, Indiana, first one to be impacted by this storm. This is an observed tornado. Tornado on the ground on this storm on the Illinois side. I'll have Dalen fill me in when that storm gets a little bit closer. When it gets to Robinson, start letting me know.
Okay.
And we'll come back to that. Additionally, we have cells firing west of Evansville that absolutely need to be monitored. We have Blaze that's down there. Those storms are rotating near Carmi. We'll be approaching the state line near New Harmony. Absolutely need to be watched. Those are out front by themselves. We have Blaze that's right above me on it, and we also have Jessica in the area. We'll watch their streams very closely. Let's jump back up to this long tornado warning. Storms moving to the northeast at 70 miles per hour. This thing is booking it, wasting no time. Not even state troopers can catch up to this thing. Okay, it is moving. Knox, Indiana, tornado warning. Looks like the rotation just to the north of you. Right here's the rotation. It's gonna be right on top of Hamlet any second. I would expect next scan it's gonna be on top of you, if it isn't already. Walkerton, La Paz, Lakeville, North Liberty, and then South Bend is up here. That's how far that tornado warning stretches because the storm is moving so fast. There's a threat for several tornadoes today. Some of those tornadoes today could be long tracked because storms are moving so quick that tornado touches down, it could jump a whole county in a matter of 15 to 20 minutes. These could be long tracked storms today. We just got a radar update. Let's zoom in. It's right on top of Hamlet as I expected. Right there's a rotation. It's not as impressive. These storms are going in and out. You know, you have really good rotation 1 second, the next it's gone. Still though, rotation continues on that. Let's go ahead and jump down to the correlation coefficient and spectrum width. Storm definitely looks good on radar. And will certainly need to be monitored. I should probably just be checking social media. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Open up this. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything from staff, so that's good. All right. Tornado warning. Who was that? Go ahead, Reese.
It's starting to get pretty nasty here. I'm in Grovertown. I'll probably be offline for just a minute. I'm going to take shelter here.
Copy.
You're gonna have to look at the one close to Evansville.
Okay.
It's just north of Paducah, but it's heading straight north.
Those are the storms we have to really be concerned about. These storms that are down here by themselves, guys, we have to watch. Storm north of Paducah, now tornado warned. That is making a shot for the Evansville area. You have storms near Harrisburg that are severe warned. Storm near Carmi. Let's see if it's still doing some weird stuff. It's just out there by itself. It's out in front of the line. That's rotating slightly. Definitely that storm back near Paducah needs to be monitored as they push into southwest Indiana. We'll cover that when it gets a little bit closer to the state line. We do have an ongoing tornado warning right now we need to be paying attention to. National Weather Service Northern Indiana has continued the tornado warning for LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph, Stark counties until 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. The storm has slowed down slightly. They have brought it down to 65 miles per hour. Still moving, though. Is still doing its thing. All right, let's zoom in a little bit. Rotation, practically on the top of Hamlet, right, waiting for a new scan here to get an idea of what's going on. Yeah, storm near South Bend. Tornado warning continues. It's to the southwest of you right now. Rotation not as impressive as it was. Nonetheless, still a tornado warning. And in today's environment, we need to be taking these warnings serious, as it's not going to take much. This was at one point probably a tornado on the ground when it was southwest, west of Knox. Before it got up here, it has weakened out slightly. And hopefully it stays that way as it goes into a very populated area, including the University of Notre Dame, South Bend, Mishawaka, North Liberty, a bunch of populated areas in the line of this tornado warning. Let's go ahead and pause and let's do a time frame update. Now that we have a different speed, go right from the center of the rotation. Storm is traveling at 65 miles per hour. And I guess I didn't like that. There it goes. Coons Lake, 5 minutes. Walkerton, 7 minutes. North Liberty, 12 minutes. Gilmore Park, 21 minutes. Ardmore, 23 minutes. South Bend, 24 minutes. The University of Notre Dame, you have 26 minutes. In Mishawaka, about 27 minutes. 345,000 people are within that line I just created to get a time. That is a lot of population. Yeah, that Tiffany just sent me a photo of that Paducah storm. There's a massive wall cloud on it. Yeah, that could be a long tracker if it does its thing. That could go right into southwestern parts of Indiana. We'll have to watch that very closely once it gets closer. For now, we're just watching the one tornado warning we have. We have storms approaching the state line west of Sullivan, southwest of Terre Haute. There's still a couple counties out, so we're not panicking just yet for them and not covering it yet. We have storms firing southwest of Evansville, again, 3-4 counties away. So we want to be paying attention to immediate threats to Hoosiers. We will come back and cover storms as they get closer to the state line for areas down south. Again, tornado warning continues. Rotation, we haven't had a scan in a minute.
There's no sign of any disruption here.
You said no sign?
That's right.
Thank you. Looks like that last radar scan really it's gone. I mean, the rotation really weakened out. These storms have done that though; they've weakened out and recycled. So we're gonna watch that closely. It'll be on top of Walkerton here in a minute, probably 3 or 4 minutes or so. Also a hail problem today as well. This is $half size hail. That can cause some damage to vehicles. There's also potential for some isolated 2-inch to 2.5-inch size hail within that tornado watch that's out right now for western half of Indiana. That's almost baseball size. 2.5 inches is very large. Likely looking at closer to about $half to golf ball size hail being the max today. But that's pretty large hail, and that's really focused on storms that can maintain separation from the rest of the line. Okay, let's pause. Let's go down and take a look at the storms that are approaching the state line. Oops, that are approaching the state line. There's that tornado watch that continues. There's a random tornado warning up in southern Wisconsin. That is random. We need to be paying attention to these storms. Actually, Evansville radar makes more sense. They're getting close to Terre Haute and eventually Sullivan. Those are storms that could be trouble. This one, is it still observed? It is still observed tornado on the ground on that storm. Is it radar observed? It is a radar confirmed tornado. So there's a radar confirmed tornado on that storm going through Newton, Illinois right now. And that is heading straight for the Robinson, Illinois and Sullivan, Indiana area. It's like, heard that one before. Following I-70 up towards Terre Haute, also a tornado warning there, radar indicated rotation. Let's go ahead and pause. Let's get an idea on time on this confirmation on this tornado that's on the ground. Let's go, first off, let's go to the, there's a tornado warning for Paris, Marshall, Illinois, all the way up to the state line. So if you're in Terre Haute, you need to be prepared. We'll see how fast these storms are moving. 70 miles an hour, yeah. So if you're in Terre Haute, just go ahead and start prepping now, because these storms aren't wasting any time. Okay, back to what I was talking about. Let's do a look at the velocity scan, and right there's a rotation. It's like going. Go ahead.
I can't tell for sure because the rain's so thick, but I'm pretty sure we've got a funnel cloud here, northbound 23 near Coons Lake.
Thank you, sir. I'll relay. One of our trained spotters, unclear, but thinks there might be a funnel cloud on that storm on the tornado warned cell up north. So we're going to stop just for a second, guys. We're going to jump back up north, and we're going to take a look here as soon as the radar loads. This is part of that tornado warning that continues for the area. It's set to expire 8 o'clock, so 13 minutes or so. And now I can't get radar. Come on, radar. Don't be doing this. 10-4, sir. Having issues connecting with the northern Indiana radar. Are you having issues with that?
Yeah.
So we'll have to assume that that radar is down right now. Perfect. I'm having issues connecting with any radar right now.
25 minutes ago, we're aware of the lapse in service due to increase. We're pushing to fix to resolve the issue. Please refresh the app if you're still having connection issues.
Okay.
That's what Radar Omega.
So Radar Omega is having issues with their app. So we need to back out real quick and try to reopen here. Nope. All right, we're gonna look at Blaze real quick down south while we try to fix the radar issue. It looks like the radar server is completely down. I can't get radar load.
None of it?
System's down.
Are you kidding me?
We got to brainstorm here. Give me 1 second, guys. We're dealing with the radar outage, trying to get it back up and running for you guys. We're looking at Blaze. He's in Southwest Indiana. Looks like we got it back up. It's what's happening with the radar system is that it's being overwhelmed right now because there's so many tornadoes and so much going on right now across the country. Let's go ahead and switch over to northern Indiana, see if I can get another shot on that storm. Here we go. Okay, we're good. Looks like the warnings won't load right now either, so they're slowly coming up. I think they're about to pop up here. All right, we're going to have to download a different app then. I got it back up for now, so I'll use it for now. But if we continue having issues, we'll switch radar software before storms roll into central Indiana. So you guys are now having to deal with radar issues. There was I already forgot what he said, but there was a funnel cloud reported on the storm that is tornado warned. Rotation doesn't look insanely impressive at all. So, but again, it doesn't take much. Funnel clouds can come and go very, very quickly.
They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning to the line.
For the tornado, for the Robinson storms?
Yes.
Okay.
From Highland all the way down to Vincent.
Okay.
A really large.
I bet. They're probably just warning the whole line at this point. Don't really blame them.
Damage threat is considerable.
70 mile per hour. Okay. Thanks, Abby. If we go down, I'll switch over to Radar Scope. I don't have it on this computer though, so I'd have to purchase and download. So anyways, sorry about that. Tornado warning continues for Walkerton, parts of South Bend, Mishawaka area. We'll see how long they go with this. The rotation not looking as impressive as it did, and even that next scan is not that impressive. So we'll keep watching. Let's jump back south. Let's switch back over to reflectivity and make sure we don't crash. It is super, super slow. This is a horrible time for this to happen. All right, we're going to switch to Radar Scope. Got it downloaded though. Oh, I guess you have to come in here and do it like this. Oh, it loaded. Keep using it because it's going to take longer to download something new. All right. I don't have a warning yet, but then again, it's super laggy. So, oh, it's this right here. Okay, I see now.
Right there at the line.
Yeah, that is a long severe thunderstorm warning. So that whole line, all the way from the Vincent's area, all the way north, is now severe warned for 70 mile per hour tornado possible. And this line of storms here has a history of producing tornadoes as it approaches Terre Haute. Yeah, I can't get this to load at all. Open up Microsoft Store. I guess I should have a backup radar anyways. Install that. Radar Scope's a little laggy, so we're going to switch radar platforms. I can't promise it's going to be as clear because Radar Scope a little weird, but we'll get it done. That way we can continue our coverage. If you're just tuning in, we are continuing coverage of the severe weather outbreak that's now underway. Several tornado warnings approaching the state line. We've had tornado warnings in northwest Indiana, possible tornadoes in northwest Indiana, wind damage reports up there as well, including power lines down, etc. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let's switch over to one of our storm chasers just for a minute while I switch out platforms. Let's go to Sarah. We haven't talked to Sarah yet. We'll watch her for a minute. She is in the Bloomington area-ish while I go ahead and update the radar program. Also, my feet hurt. I'm going to have to sit down soon. I know I have a Radar Scope account. I just need to sign in. Maybe not. Go ahead and- I don't think I actually need it just to operate it. Let me zoom back out. There are so many tornado warnings. Look at all these tornado warnings. Yeah. I need to fix the image size here. It'd be great if I could just use Radar Omega too, but it doesn't want to work. All right, guys, we are continuing our coverage of the severe weather outbreak that's underway. We're looking at Storm Chaser Sarah Barrick here for the Indiana Weather Network doing her thing. We're going to switch back over to the radar that we have up right now. We're watching these storms. These storms are getting concerning with the tornado warnings up and down from right along the border in just west of Terre Haute down towards there. If we scroll down here, we also have storms that are tornado warned southwest of Evansville. Especially this storm here that looks suspicious north of Paducah. Fix my mic now that I'm sitting down. Yeah, we're definitely picking up. It was slow there for a second. We are certainly increasing. I think the low-level jet's starting to ramp in now. We have a lot of tornado warnings approaching the state line. This is about to get very, very active. Okay, I have to look at the new tornado warning first. There's a new tornado warning for Argos, Bourbon, Etna Green, Tippecanoe, Indiana. If we switch over to Velocity, if we can. Let's see, nuts. The middle of a tornado outbreak, this thing's going to go down. Let's just bring the text size all the way up over here. How do I close the settings? Can you not? There it goes. All right, switching radar platforms for now until Radar Omega gets it together. We have a new tornado warning for Argos, Culver, Bourbon. It's going to be very hard to see the letters because that's radar scope. Let's switch over to the velocity scan. Right there is the rotation. It's absolutely warranting a tornado warning. The storm is moving to the east-northeast, getting very close to Argos, Bourbon, Etna Green. Zoom in a little bit more, but really didn't help at all. I'll keep trying Radar Omega as much as I can, but no promises on that. Yeah, I'll just keep getting. Let me know if you get it back up too. This radar is
slow for me still.
Wow. Its radar scope is not friendly for live streams.
This is our first time having issues with them.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever had issues with Radar Omega. I will say that. All right, so we're looking at the tornado warning that is in effect for Argos, Bourbon, Etna Green, Inwood. There's definitely an area of rotation that is concerning there as it gets ready to cross US 31. Right there is the area of rotation. It is heading practically straight for the Bourbon, Etna Green area. Let me see what is. Has it reached? Yeah, so we're in northern Indiana right now. The central Indiana storms are getting very close. We are monitoring that as close as we physically can. Let's get some updates here regarding warnings. So the Tornado warning for LaPorte Stark County has expired. They have continued the one for Marshall St. Joseph County. It includes South Bend, Mishawaka area. This is the tornado warning we're looking at now. This thing is moving very quickly. I just got a radar update, and that rotation is absolutely cranking right now. North of Argos, that's going to be very close to Bourbon very soon. Let's go ahead and get an idea of timing. Storm is moving 70 miles per hour, so you can probably imagine that timing is not going to be very, it's not going to be very long. Bourbon 6 minutes, Etna Green 9 minutes. So that's it. You don't have a lot of time. Definitely
Dispatch says tornado on the ground for La Paz.
for La Paz.
Yeah.
It's up here. Oops. EMS says that.
EMS.
I don't see anything up there. Yeah, go ahead.
Marshall County Central Dispatch, tornado touchdown US 6 at Queen Road about 5 minutes ago.
Copy, thank you. According to dispatch, up here where that tornado warning is just expired, the Marshall County tornado warning that is just expired, there was a tornado report on it, US 6 near La Paz.
Severe thunderstorm warning just now issued for Terre Haute.
Okay, severe thunderstorm warning for Terre Haute. We're going to focus real quick on the tornado warning for Bourbon and Etna Green. The storm looks like it's going to do something soon. We're going to watch it closely.
It's a huge one.
I'd imagine they're just going to warn the whole line.
Yeah. Rockville all the way down to the six.
Yeah.
With tornado possible tag on it.
Knock on wood, but it looks like radar's back up and working pretty smoothly now. Is it working on yours?
I haven't really tried it out yet.
All right, tornado warning continues. Right here, the rotation that's going to be on top of Bourbon really, really soon. Racing to the east-northeast at 70 miles per hour. On top of that, there are straight line wind damage reports and potential for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. This is a considerable damage threat within this severe thunderstorm warning. $50 size hail also possible. Indianapolis severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Davies, Green, Knox, Owen, Park, Putnam, Sullivan, Vermilion, and Vigo County. Tornado possible tag 70 mile per hour wind gusts on that storm. We will go ahead and take a break from this tornado warning. We will switch over to reflectivity. And let's go back down here and focus on the ginormous severe thunderstorm warning that is crossing the state line right now. Terre Haute, Sullivan, all the way down to the Vincennes area with a significant severe thunderstorm warning there. I believe our storm hunters. That is for 70 mile per hour wind gusts, a tornado possible within that box as well. Considerable damage threat. 70 mile per hour will tree branches could break telephone poles, snap poles, whatever. Cause power outages. Let's take a look at the rotation that is coming up on Terre Haute. This storm in particular had a history of producing a tornado. The rotation is absolutely there as it moves towards closer to maybe the Clinton and Harrison, Terre Haute areas. Maybe a couple areas to monitor there in that tornado warning. It is right now just radar indicated, but that does have a history of producing a tornado in that storm. We'll need to watch the storm that is southwest or west of Robinson, eventually as it moves northeast towards Sullivan. And it's all part of that line that's approaching the border there. Getting very close, especially that tornado warned cell that's going to be in Indiana here shortly. Let's pause. Let's jump even further down. There's a new tornado warning just west of Princeton, Mount Carmel. This whole line is just filled with tornado warnings right now. I mean, dozens of them, all the way down to Arkansas. We are just patiently waiting for them to get into Indiana. We have storm chasers all over the place, taking care of business today. You can see all of them at the bottom of your screen. We have Blaze in the Poseyville, Indiana area, Sarah in the Bloomington area, Cody's in the Kentland area, and Jessica's also in the Evansville, Dale, Indiana area, I-64 corridor, or as a gentleman told me earlier, it's called the I-64 Torador, because the amount of tornadoes that happen on that stretch of roadway is very active down there. There's a lot of action going on, and it's getting very close to state. We're about to go into a very busy time period for the live stream. I ask for patience as I bounce up and down all the storms. There's gonna be storms where I have to focus more on than others because it's immediate threat to life and property, versus others you just have to be patient. There's a lot to be going on here. I mean, there's a lot going on, so just be patient as we get ready to cross into Indiana and our activity picks up across central Indiana. Rain is out ahead of these of this line too, so it's going to start raining a lot of areas before the storms actually arrive, including our office here in Martinsville, about to start raining. Speaking of which, I need to get the
Pretty much tornado warnings from the river to I-70.
here. Dalen, can you get that TV on and get our weather cam up on YouTube? Yeah, tornado warnings essentially from the river. And if you want to be really technical, tornado warnings from Louisiana all the way up through Arkansas. I think Arkansas is under attack right now, all the way up into Indiana or into Illinois, about to cross into Indiana. Let's jump back up real quick to the northern tornado warning and take a look here. That's on top of Bourbon now. Looks like velocity hasn't quite updated. It's not matching radar just yet, so we'll have to give that a second. This is the tornado warning that is in effect for that area. Let's go ahead and pause it. Take a look at the correlation coefficient. Let's see if that matches the velocity scan. That might just be some wind there. I would say that's probably just wind. Right here's where that rotation would be. It's very broad at the moment. As it moves east, it'll be on top of Bourbon if it isn't already. Crossing State Road 331. Looks to stay just north of Etna Green. We need to make sure we don't have any additional areas of rotation north and south of the main circulation. That's why those tornado warning polygons are so wide. The storm will move north and south. Thank you. Will move north and south and could produce additional areas of rotation. So they make those tornado warning polygons wide enough to cover. What's up?
The one that is close to Princeton needs to be watched.
Okay. I think he's down. Is that Southwest Indiana?
Yeah.
I think Blaze is on that one.
Princeton, Mount Carmel.
Princeton, Mount Carmel. Okay. Pretty sure Blaze is on that one. New scan update. That's the area of concern. It just went right over the town of Bourbon. Obviously, hopefully it's not on the ground. I don't think it is, but we'll find out soon enough. Laney, I've had a headache all day. This weather's been killing me. It's absolutely been killing me all day. I've been super tired and a headache. I think I've had too much C4. So watching that closely. That's right on top of Bourbon, Indiana right now. That's where that tornado warning is. Let's take a break. Let's jump back south. And touch on this storm right here. Yeah. These storms right here out in front of the main line need to be watched. Starting to rotate there. That's going to be moving towards Mount Carmel and the Princeton area. I believe that is in the area that Mr. Blaze Abner and Windseeker storm chasing is in, kind of the Poseyville area there in the southwest corner. So he's being patient, waiting for the storms to come to him. Those storms that are firing out ahead of the main line pose the greatest risk for tornadoes, especially long tracked and strong tornadoes tonight. All right. So that's that storm we're going to watch closely. Additionally, we have a severe thunderstorm warning up towards, switch to Indianapolis radar and switch to reflectivity. For Sullivan, Terre Haute, Harrison, extending east towards Putnam County for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. There is a tornado warning now for Park County, Vermilion County, and Vigo County. That's Terre Haute. Tornado warning for Terre Haute. This is a radar indicated tornado, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 8 miles west of Terre Haute, is moving at 65 miles per hour. This is a heavy populated area. New tornado warning for Terre Haute. All right, so now we're tracking a tornado warning that includes Terre Haute, Indiana. The I-70 corridor also includes Clinton, Indiana. Let's switch over to the velocity scan, take a look here. So we're so far away from radar, it's really hard to get an idea of what the storm is doing. Let's switch to the central Illinois radar, see if we have a better idea. Sort of, but not much. We're just so far away from radar that it's so hard to see what's going on there at the lower levels. This tornado warning does now include the Terre Haute area. I'm trying to get a radar that actually works, but I don't think we're going to. It is just a rough area to try to see a tornado right now. Kind of a radar gap. It looks like every radar I've pulled is this area here. The tornado warning is pretty far south, though. I mean, it just feels like maybe it's somewhere. They're looking at this right here, maybe, as it moves towards Terre Haute. Could be either one of those areas. Clinton, doesn't matter. Tornado warning. Make sure you are preparing to seek shelter.
Yeah, Zach, you got a copy?
What's going on? We're so far away.
Zach, you got a copy?
Pieces of content from staff here. All right, so we're watching that. That is the new tornado warning that includes Terre Haute. Additionally, there is a severe thunderstorm warning that also includes that area for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So,
right beside Princeton, Mount Carmel is under a tornado warning as well.
All right, new tornado warning down here for that storm that is Mount Carmel, Illinois, about to cross the state line southwest of Vincennes. To give you guys an idea, let's zoom out a little bit. There's also a tornado warning again up north. We'll have to cover that as well. A lot of tornado warnings, a lot of storms to keep up with. Okay. Let's start north to the south. Let's go back up north real quick. Let's look at this tornado warning. This tornado warning includes the National Weather Service office in northern Indiana, Syracuse, Leesburg, the Doppler radar site, which is that cone of silence you see there. Let's switch over to high risk storm rail. Yeah. It is for this area right here of rotation, back near State Road, I believe 19. Moving northeast. We'll be approaching State Road 15, Leesburg, Milford, and Syracuse under the gun first for that storm. Go ahead.
I'm watching these storms just south of home. I might head back toward home to monitor those.
Copy. So this storm right here, back over towards State Road 19. You see the area of rotation there, forming a decent couplet as it moves off to the northeast. This is the northern Indiana severe or tornado warning, excuse me. Radar indicated right now. We put it in motion and get an idea of which direction it's going. Moving right. Oop, I thought I had the pen selected. So it moves right this direction. So if you are in the path of this one, it is certainly rotating. Who? I don't, where? Okay. Let's jump back south real quick and take a look at the tornado warning that includes Terre Haute. See what we got going on here, so if we can get a better radar scan on it. It's really hard. It's far from radar. New tornado warning though for Terre Haute. I would assume for maybe this area back here, that's about to go right over the city. Let's take a look at the information on it. Radar indicated expires in 15 minutes. At 8:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Terre Haute. It's moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. There's a severe thunderstorm warning now out for Davies and Knox County. Probably likely including Vincennes, if I had to guess. There's that storm is also warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. Something to keep in mind.
Reporting a tree fell on a car in the Bourbon area. There's power lines on it and a person inside.
Thank you. Getting reports of a vehicle on a car in Bourbon, Indiana, which is that northern Indiana tornado warning storm that was back further west somewhere in this area right here. Getting reports in Bourbon, Indiana of a car or a tree on a car, power lines around it with someone entrapped. That is a report that we're getting there. So these storms are producing damage as they move northeast. It is dangerous to be outside or in a vehicle. Let's jump back south real quick because I didn't finish my route here. Vincennes, Indiana, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with 1-inch hail. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is for DeKalb, Elkhart, LaGrange, Kosciuszko. I think is how you pronounce that. Noble, Steuben, and Whitley County in northern Indiana. We'll jump back up to that here in a second. Monitoring the tornado warning just west of the state line. Just west of Decker, Patoka, and Princeton, Indiana, and southwest portions of the state. Looks like storm's moving more northeast than it is east. Also got to watch the storms that are southwest of Evansville, getting ready to cross the state line as well. They border the Ohio River right now. A lot going on. If we zoom out, we'll give you guys an idea of what's going on here. So we have storms that are moving west to east, pushing into Indiana from Illinois right now. Severe thunderstorm warnings from just north, or I should say just south of the I-74 corridor, all the way down to the Vincennes area. We have tornado warnings out for the Terre Haute region, and we have a tornado warning out northwest of Fort Wayne. We're closely watching all the storms firing southwest of Evansville. That is an area that has the highest concern for tornadoes this evening. Some damage reports already rolling in from the northern Indiana storms, and we expect more damage reports from the storms that are down south as well. All right, let's go back north real quick. Take a look at the tornado warning that's ongoing up here. This includes Leesburg, Milford, Syracuse, Cromwell, and the National Weather Service Doppler radar site. If we switch over to velocity, it's hard to tell. We're getting pretty close to radar now, though, but switch over to SRV instead. Nothing wildly impressive right now. Nothing that screams tornado. They did continue the severe thunderstorm warning for the long severe thunderstorm warning that goes from essentially the Clay County, Davies County, Greene County areas, Park, Putnam, Sullivan, Vermilion, and Vigo County. They've continued that severe thunderstorm warning down there. This storm looks to be weakening slightly. We're going to go back down and focus on the Terre Haute tornado warning. That rotation looking a little bit better than its rival to the north. Right here's the rotation. The storm is moving, I believe, that direction. I'll put it in motion. Yep. So there's that area of rotation right there, and it's moving this direction. So Fairview Park, Clinton area. Don't want to rule out some rotation down here, southwest of Terre Haute either. See if that maybe comes together a little bit better. But that rotation that's southwest of Clinton crossing the state line right now is the best looking rotation out of the storm. It is tornado warned. All right, let's put in pause to see if we got anything weird going on here. Doesn't appear so at the moment. Oh, he's got a massive radar update. SRV hasn't updated yet, though. There it goes. It's still really hard to tell. It's so messy. I mean, there's just so much going on. And I think it's tornado warned simply for the environment right now. I mean, it is super messy. Rightfully so. It needs to be tornado warned. The rotation's there. The environment is supportive of tornadoes. Definitely a good call there. It's just really hard to tell. It's really hard to pinpoint where the greatest rotation is at the moment on that storm. If we zoom out, that's the line of storms we're watching. Might have something else developing to the south. All these storms are moving now across the state line and pushing into central Indiana. They'll be moving into the Indianapolis area in the next 1 to 2 hours or so, maybe less. They're moving pretty quickly. This one warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and it's moving northeast at 70. So not wasting any time with these storms right now. Jumping back up to the tornado warning up north. We'll have a pretty good idea of what's going to happen with this storm, since it's right next to the Doppler radar. Yeah, I figured they were going to do that. Didn't look that good. So they did cancel that tornado warning up north. So now we're focused on one tornado warning here. There's a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for the storm that just got canceled, tornado warning. That is for LaGrange, Angola, Kendallville areas for wind. There is a possible tornado tag on it, or tornado possible tag. 1-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. These storms are likely causing localized damage as they move to the east-northeast. The storms between those and the ones in Terre Haute look extremely messy. The Lafayette area, mostly rain right now. Really not that organized. The level 4 stops right at that area. So the focus is really down here. Those northern storms got going early. And I think that's what helped them to be severe. This is the area of concern over the next 2 to 3 hours. Indianapolis, I-65, I-69, I-74 in that area. And it's we have a tornado warning for Evansville now. That is the storm. Blaze, are you on that? Oh, we lost Blaze. You gotta be kidding me. Did we get him back? Oh, we got him back. Okay. Let's go to Blaze real quick. Hey, Blaze Abner, are you going after that tornado warning in Evansville?
Yeah, we are actually getting ready to go right into the path of it right now. We tried to go after the ones going through Mount Carmel or whatever that is, but we turned around to go back for it. But yes, we are going after it. There's funnel cloud reported on it, by the way.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Blaze. So new tornado warning now in effect for Evansville Metro. That could be the long track. It is by itself. It has a hook and a funnel cloud reported. This could be the one of the night that causes some issues. We absolutely have to pay attention. Let me get this updated real quick. Funnel cloud reported on this tornado warned storm for the Evansville area. It's got a gorgeous hook on it. Let's take a look at velocity. It's absolutely rotating, and it will be in the Evansville area very shortly. And a reported funnel cloud on it. So that storm looks healthy. It's by itself out ahead of that line, and it's going into populated areas. Mount Vernon, Indiana, Evansville, Indiana, I-64, Newburgh, Armstrong, Highland. That is the next area of concern right now with this tornado warning. We're going to break away just for a second and go back up to the Terre Haute tornado warning, because there is a tornado warning continuing up here. And we don't want to ignore that.
I guess they have a tornado on the ground north of Terre Haute.
North of Terre Haute?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Per dispatch.
Why are they reporting tornadoes? Unless it's legit. I guess it could be legit. That could be a tornado on the ground right there. This is north of Terre Haute. This is between Clinton and Harrison right here. Rosedale, Bridgeton, Fontanet. Looks get very close to Brazil, Mansfield. Those areas right there. Maybe a debris ball picking up on radar here. We're going to watch this a couple scan. So law enforcement is reporting it?
Yeah, and then someone's house got hit.
Okay. Law enforcement is reporting a tornado on the ground north of Terre Haute. We're listening to the 911 center dispatch radio right now. There's allegedly a home impacted here. Right here is where the tornado would be. Again, this is approaching Rosedale, Indiana, Fontanet, Indiana, and Bridgeton, Indiana. Eventually Mansfield. This is pushing into southern Park County. It's in northern Vigo County. Right here's Rockville. It would have just crossed over US 41. That is a busy highway, so hoping that nobody got hit while they were driving. We're listening to the dispatch radio now off to my side, so if I pause, that's why. 911 center had a report from law enforcement that a tornado was on the ground and the officer was not hit. However, a house was impacted. I'm not sure how many houses were impacted.
In New Goshen.
Okay, New Goshen. Okay. So, yeah, that matches the debris ball then. So, this is probably a tornado on the ground. homes impacted in New Goshen, according to law enforcement. It would have went through the Shepherdsville area, so we might have impacts in Shepherdsville. And maybe Atherton as well. So we have reports from law enforcement, just to recap, of a home, maybe homes impacted in New Goshen. Debris ball continued over Shepherdsville, so we might have had a tornado go through Shepherdsville as well, and Atherton. This is north of Terre Haute in northern Vigo County, between Clinton and Terre Haute. We're working on getting more information for you guys on that one. We still have to continue. It might be, man, there's still something trying to be picked up there. We need to continue watching that. They might issue a new tornado warning, and I think they just did. Looks like they did. Looks like they extended the tornado warning. This is for Park County, Putnam County, Vermilion County. This is still radar indicated. However, there is reports that a home was impacted, a town was impacted. This is southeast of Clinton, getting close to Rockville. There's the new tornado warning. And we might still have a tornado on the ground just based on correlation coefficient. Listening to the reports there from the dispatch and on the scanner. This new tornado warning includes Rockville, Nyersville, Marshall, Russellville, Morton, Mansfield, Bridgeton, some populated areas in there. It looks like just on that last scan that the debris did fall out there. It's not as obvious of a debris ball there, but it definitely was at one point where we had damage reported in the New Goshen area, or New Goshen. We'll have to wait for additional updates there. That is north of Terre Haute, southwest of Rockville. All right, let's take a minute. Let's bounce back out. And I know we have other storms ongoing. We have a tornado warning for Evansville. This storm out by itself. We have Blaze, who's right above me, his live stream. I'm sorry. Blaze is at the bottom right. At the bottom right, he's attempting to catch up to that storm that is tornado warned and pushing into the Evansville metro area. That storm is out front by itself, so it is suspicious. So we're watching that closely. There's a tornado warning just southwest of Vincennes on the Illinois side. That might move into the Hazleton, Decker, Patoka area soon. Long severe thunderstorm warning for western counties. This includes Terre Haute all the way down to Vincennes for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that one. Let's dive back into the tornado warning for the Rockville area. This storm has a history of producing damage, possible tornado damage. We switch over to that. You can see the area of rotation to the south and west of Rockville. This will be getting very close to Rockville. Let's go ahead and take a look at the CC, correlation coefficient. And there's something still being picked up there we want to watch. Back in this area here is where law enforcement reported structure damage. And this storm has continued off to the northeast and might be still doing something weird. But we know that this storm does have a history of producing damage, and it could be tornado damage. Debris ball signature on radar looked like tornado damage, but it's too soon to tell. We'll wait for additional updates. Oh, I thought that was ours.
Yeah, it is. There's a rec on seven.
Oh yeah, I forgot we Morgan County has I-70. So we're watching this this storm off to the. Well, let's put it in motion here. You can see where that debris ball originally was back here. It's still continuing to the northeast. Just some stuff in there, but let's go back to the velocity scan. And it's pretty messy now. If we back out and we put it in motion, you can see how it was a lot better back where law enforcement's reporting that structure damage. It has weakened out slightly as it moves off to northeast. We'll see if it recycles here soon. This tornado warning does continue for Rockville, Morton, Bridgeton, Mansfield. This is for parts of Park, Putnam, and Vermilion County in west central Indiana. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Boone County, Clay County, Clinton, Fountain, Hendricks, Montgomery, Park, Putnam, and Tippecanoe County. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Considerable damage threat there. I will say right now, storms are producing tornadoes. We've had several reports of structure damage on storms. Most of them have not been long track. They've been just quick spin-up tornadoes, but they are impacting people in towns. So treat warning is very serious. The storms race off to the east-northeast. Elkhart County just submitted a report of at least 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that storm as warned up north. Switch over to reflectivity and let's go back south to the Evansville tornado warning. Need to pay attention to that storm. That's going into a pretty populated area now. Let's switch over to the velocity. And yeah, that's definitely rotating. You can see it right here, maybe even a second area here. And this storm is heading straight for the Evansville metro area. That is where Blaze Abner and Windseeker at the bottom right of your screen is en route to. We'll see what this does. That is certainly rotating there southwest of Uniontown, Kentucky. And eventually that is going to move right towards the Evansville area. The Elkhart County, Fulton County storm has been canceled. The warning has been canceled. Some damage reports from emergency management near Etna Green, Indiana, which is up north. Power lines down, State Road 19 and 600 north. Which brings up a good point. If you're out driving around after a storm, you need to be cautious. You might drive on some storm damage, trees in the roadway, or power lines down. So we're going to watch this storm that's approaching Evansville pretty closely. We've still got some time here before it gets there. I'll actually put that in motion. You guys have an idea of what's going on here with that one. And it's starting to hook on itself. You can see the little hook starting near Uniontown, Kentucky. And that is going directly into a pretty populated area. All right, let's go back up to the tornado warning that is northeast of Terre Haute. That has a history of producing damage, potential tornado damage. Switch back over to velocity on this one. This is the storm that had damaged structures in New Goshen, Indiana, which is due north of Terre Haute by maybe 5 miles. So it just narrowly avoided impacting the Terre Haute area. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for DeKalb, LaGrange, Noble, and Steuben County, northeast Indiana, for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Considerable damage threat there, and a tornado possible tag. No clear area of rotation, nothing that sticks out right now, and definitely nothing on the ground. It looks like maybe there was the end of that original tornado report that we had come in from local law enforcement. But nothing stands out right now. There's definitely some areas to keep an eye on, especially up here near Waveland as it moves into Montgomery County and towards the Crawfordsville area. Let's take a wider view here of what we got going on. So storms are moving in from the west currently, coming out of Evansville, or I'm sorry, coming out of Illinois. There's a tornado warning for Evansville. There's a tornado warning west of Indianapolis, northeast of Terre Haute, Park County, Putnam County, and Vermilion County. And then the severe thunderstorm warning up north. This is a line of storms, all capable of producing tornadoes. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, considerable damage threat there. The next storm of concern is going to be the Evansville one. It looks like we might have a new tornado warning here. We do. Tornado warning for Patoka, the Princeton area. This whole area is super messy. A lot of moving pieces right now. This tornado warning includes, what's that? What am I getting yelled at now? Tornado warning has been updated. Park County and Putnam County, that tornado warning continues until at least 9 o'clock. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles east of Rockville, 22 miles south of Crawfordsville. It's moving 65 miles per hour. It's moving very quickly. We do have a new tornado warning. This is for just west of Princeton, Johnson, Indiana, Poseyville, Indiana, Grayville, Illinois. There's so many different red lines in here. It's crazy. There's tornado warnings overlapping each other. I'm not even sure where this tornado warning what it would be for. There's just so much moving parts in here. Yeah, it's a major mess. Really focused on the tornado warning southwest of Evansville, but it's also a mess. Really no clear area of rotation, at least on the radar right now. Like nothing stands out at the moment. A lot of moving parts, but there's at least 2 tornado warnings for counties in southwest Indiana, including Mount Vernon, Indiana, and Evansville. It won't take much, though. Severe thunderstorm warnings further north for damaging wind. We have severe thunderstorm warnings from essentially Vincennes all the way up north of Terre Haute. Greencastle area. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County, Fulton, Miami, Pulaski, and White County. Tornado possible tag on that as well. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Damaging wind being the primary issue there with the tornado possible tag. This storm that is going through the Sullivan, Jasonville, Linton areas is a tornado possible tag as well. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, considerable damage threat. And that's what we got right now. I guess I can go into this new severe thunderstorm warning up here. Doesn't look like much, but there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Monticello, Royal Center, Logan Sport. Yeah. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Boone County, Clay, Davies, Greene, Hendricks, Knox, Lawrence, Martin, Monroe, Morgan, Owen, Putnam, Sullivan, and Vigo County until 9:30 p.m. Tornado possible tag, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is a considerable damage threat as well. So we have a lot of action, a lot of moving pieces. If we back out here, you guys can see where these storms are. So we're focused on the tornado warnings in southwest Indiana that is approaching the Evansville area.
Just an update. Dispatch for Putnam, they had a funnel cloud reported at 2:31 and 36.
Okay. Putnam County reporting a funnel cloud on that tornado warning. That delayed report, is that current?
Just
Okay. So that's a current report on that storm up north. Funnel cloud. That's the storm that is west of Indianapolis right now. If we zoom in here, getting reports of a funnel cloud on this storm. And it's likely right there west of Morton along US 36. This will be pushing northeast. It's getting close to Rochdale, Ladoga. So funnel cloud report on that storm, where it is tornado warning currently, Rochdale, Ladoga. Be ready for that just in case they extend. We do have lightning striking on our live weather camera now. It's catching my attention. The tornado watch that's in effect has been canceled for Vermilion County and Warren County. So if you are in Vermilion or Warren County, your tornado watch has been canceled for the evening. And this is what we're dealing with right now. Severe thunderstorms rolling through the area. Waiting to see what that storm that's approaching Evansville does. That's the most suspicious storm right now, on the southern edge of that line, kind of out there by itself. There's a tornado warning down there. We'll jump to that here in a second. Let's zoom in on the storm that's about to roll into the Indianapolis area. This is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for areas like Sullivan, Jasonville, Bloomington, Martinsville, Avon, Greencastle. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, tornado possible tag. Let's stop. Let's go to reflectivity. And there is a lot of moving pieces. I thought maybe I was about to jinx it. Tornado watch likely. Looks like they're about to issue a new tornado watch somewhere, probably eastern Indiana, east of Indianapolis. A lot of areas of rotation here as it gets pretty close to where we're at here. Clay City, area of rotation there, pushing east, northeast of Jasonville. Is that mine? Did they just issue a tornado? Sometimes those scanners will drop before we get it. Nope. It's just a tone. Watching the line of storms here that are pushing into the getting closer to Indianapolis. We need to watch this line here for some spin ups as it moves off to the north and east, getting closer to the Bloomington area, up and down I-69 up towards Indianapolis. Wonder where they're going to issue this new tornado watch. They're feeling pretty, yeah. Looks like they're going to issue a new tornado watch. This tornado watch will include areas like Muncie, Greensburg, Seymour, Richmond. That'll probably come out within the next hour. They are feeling pretty confident, 95% chance for a tornado watch. Let's jump back down to the Evansville tornado warning. And see what we got going on here. Man, it is so messy down there. It's so hard to tell what is going on. We're just going to have to trust Team Windseeker. They are down there right now. And moving into position to intercept that storm. I do see some rotation southwest of Evansville, absolutely, and that is what's warranted. What's warranted the tornado warning. It's really going to come down to what is going on at the surface.
We need to watch in front of where Bloomington is. There's a cell that just popped up.
Okay. Definitely have to watch for any. We'll watch Blaze here for a second. We have to watch for any prefrontal activities, renegades, storms that fire out ahead of the main line. That's coming right at us. That is rotating. Watching these storms that fire out ahead of the line. We'll touch on that here in a second. Let it get a little bit more steam before we start passing it around. Right now, a large severe thunderstorm warning continues essentially from Vincennes all the way up to the west side of Indianapolis. A tornado warning continues for Putnam County and parts of Park County, likely going to be canceled here soon. Maybe an area of rotation there northwest of Greencastle as it races off to the northeast. I'm not sure if that warrants another tornado warning or not. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides here on the next run. Severe thunderstorms continue. Severe thunderstorm warnings continuing up near Logansport, Monticello, and as well as LaGrange, Angola, Kendallville. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that storm up in northeast Indiana. And tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts on the storm. That includes the Monticello, Logansport areas. Let's take a look at that northern storm, see what we got going on. I'm not seeing anything
Zach,
crazy.
I'm not sure yet, but I think I got power flashes in Evansville.
Okay. We're going to watch his shot real quick. This is Blaze Abner. He's in Evansville. He might have some power flashes going on. We're just going to watch him for just 1 second. I want to see what we got going on here. He is watching the storm that is moving into, and he might, because that looks like it might be on the ground. Very tight area of rotation that is coming right into Evansville, southwest of the city right now. Let's watch this for a second. He is watching the storm that's southwest of Evansville. It's moving northeast. It's crossing the Ohio River right now. It's going to be near State Road 62. It's getting close to Mars Center, southeast of Mount Vernon. He is traveling south. He's got his camera pointed to the southwest to give us an idea of what's going on. That Park County and Putnam County tornado warning has been allowed to expire. It looks like he's got maybe a wall cloud there. It looks like lightning might have gave us a shot there for a second. It was hard to tell. Blaze, we'll check back up on you if you have anything else. Interrupt me, let me know. This is the storm. This is the tight area of rotation here. It's moving this direction, getting close to Evansville. Highland needs to be on alert. Got a radar update. That was dramatic. Just a storm report for you guys from emergency management in Vigo County. Several semis overturned from thunderstorm winds at the state line there at Illinois-Indiana border, likely on I-70. We're still watching this storm as it gets closer to the Evansville area. So much going on there. It's hard to tell for sure. That's why we have Blaze. I'm going to make your screen bigger, Blaze, so people can see you a little bit more since we're losing hunters for the night here. Okay, so we're watching the storm that's approaching Evansville Metro. That's the storm that Blaze is on. Rotation getting really close to population. Nothing confirmed as of right now, still radar indicated. Let's jump back up. That is a huge hook, too. We need to absolutely watch that. Let's jump back up to the storms that are getting closer to the Indianapolis area. Did radar go back down again?
Go out again.
I believe so. I'm not getting radar to load. There it goes. Okay. Watching these line of storms that are moving along I-70, getting pretty close to us here in Martinsville.
Just north of Vincent, that's another rotation.
There's a lot of areas along that line that are looking suspicious but aren't. Also watching the area east of Bloomington that just had a cell fire already hooking. This is on the east side of Bloomington. It already has that look to it. It's going to be moving northeast towards Needmore, maybe towards Morgantown. Okay, got it. Okay. That storm out by itself. That's why this is suspicious. We got to watch this. It's kind of out there by itself. It's also got that hook starting to form now. This is the east side of Bloomington, and it's moving this direction. You just got a radar update. Again, there's that hook. 10-4.
Ooh, that was a nice lightning strike on.
We have Sarah, who's the camera right above me. She is moving in on that storm. She's north of Bloomington now. She's paying attention to that cell that just fired on the east side that's heading up towards Morgantown. She's driving I-69 north right now, and we'll stay parallel with it, and then we'll shoot east towards Morgantown. So we absolutely need to pay close attention to that storm as it fired out ahead of all the other storms, and it's already got that hook going on. So we're going to watch that closely. Let's jump back down to the Evansville tornado warning. Man, look at that. That's got to be something.
It's literally right by your house.
A massive hail core on this Evansville storm and a massive hook starting to form. We absolutely need to be paying attention to that. Blaze Abner is on that storm. He's in the top right of your screens. What is happening over here? Oh, they're updating the day one. Let's switch over to our velocity scan. And at some point, there has to be some kind of rotation forms on this. It's got that look to it right now. It would be right there. It would be going right this direction. Let's take a look at Blaze's stream here. He's on that storm in the Evansville area. Let's just take a moment and look at the lightning. Look at the lightning.
I am pointing directly at it too. We are on the other side of the supercell, so we got to let this forward flank get over us first before we can see something, but we are pointing directly at where it's going to be right now. So,
okay. Breaking, we do have a new tornado warning that just came out. This tornado warning is for Davies, Greene County, Knox County, and Sullivan County. This will go until looks like 9:15 p.m. Eastern time. Let me get my radar up there, and that is heading northeast towards Bloomfield. That area, let's switch over to that Doppler radar site. So there's that new tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation near Freelandville and Edwardsport, moving northeast up towards the Bloomfield area. Let's I wonder what Doppler radar that would be better on. I think Evansville's good. It does have a hook just looking at reflectivity, and there's absolute rotation, right? There's the rotation. It's going to be moving this direction, getting close to Linton and Bloomfield. Those will be the two cities that will be impacted first. There's a radar update still there.
My brother Keaton's on that storm right now.
On the tornado one?
Yep.
Sweet. Have him keep you posted. This is southeast of Sullivan, just north of Bicknell. It's heading towards Bloomington. Maybe towards us as well. Definitely have to watch it. It's kind of out there by itself. That's it. It's gonna be heading this direction. Tornado warning includes Bloomfield and Linton. If you're looking long range, want to be paying attention in this area: Bloomington, Ellettsville, Worthington. Just in case it decides to stay out by itself and be a tornado producer. Go back to reflectivity. You can see the hook there, right there on the. If you see power flash or anything, let me know, because that'd be a problem. Our live weather camera is right next to me here in Martinsville, so I'm able to see the storm that's rolling into the area on our tower cam, making it extremely convenient. All right, let's put this in pause. Let's jump up and take a look at the severe warnings. There's a lot going on. I got to try to get to every storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues here for Clay City, Cloverdale, Martinsville, Bloomington, Mooresville, Danville, and Plainfield. Very large warning. Mainly a damaging wind threat right now. Tornado possible tag 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible in this storm as it approaches some populated areas. Let's go ahead and switch to velocity. And there actually might be a little area of concern there near Quincy, which is northwest of Gosport. But nothing too alarming at the moment. That'll be moving northeast towards Eminence and eventually into the southwest Indianapolis area. But nothing that stands out just yet. That line mainly a damaging wind threat at the moment. The storm down here southwest of Linton, that rotation looking decent at the moment. Again, Linton, Bloomfield need to be in your shelters and your safe spots at this moment. We're paying close attention to the Evansville area. Blaze has some good lightning. We're going to switch over there just in 1 second. Let's jump back down to show radar first. Give you guys an idea of how this storm looks like on radar. Large hail core here. And then we want to watch the area that's starting to do that. But right now it's switch over to SRV. Really hard to tell anywhere with a tight couplet or anything like that. They did continue the tornado warning for $0.5 size hail radar indicated rotation. It is there for a reason. So take it serious. Blaze is on that cell right now. This is a live feed shot from the Evansville tornado warning. Doesn't get any better
Dude,
than that.
I wish you guys could see the structure that we're looking at right now in this lightning. Holy cow.
We absolutely can see it. Yeah, I'm sure it's
We
so much better.
absolutely can see it. Yeah, I'm sure it's so much better with the naked
Oh my
eye.
gosh.
All
right, I'm getting ready to step out.
Here echoing. I can absolutely, yeah, we can see it. It looks gorgeous. Very nice storm there. Waiting to see if we see anything suspicious there at the base. Blaze, have you seen anything yet that would raise any alarms?
So at one point we were coming down 69. We thought we saw power flashes, but we couldn't tell if it was coming from the ground up or the top down. But they were very awkwardly blue.
Wow.
But we
Monster
could tell
wall
at this
cloud.
point that they probably weren't flashing.
Monster wall
Yeah.
cloud.
Dude, it is insane out there right now.
Yeah,
gotta film. I'll be out
yeah,
tomorrow
that
for
shot
that.
that wall cloud very clear there on that last lightning strike. That is the storm that's moving into the Evansville metro area right now. Let's see if we can get another strike here before we pull away and look at radar. That was a beautiful structure, absolutely, there at the base of that wall cloud. Want to give us another one? This is the issue with nighttime severe weather in the state of Indiana. We just can't get lucky enough to have it during the day. Severe thunderstorm warning, destructive. We gotta get ready to go. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, Morgan County, Marion County, Putnam County. Tornado possible tag. We are in the path of that. So if debris starts flying around, we will have to seek shelter. Just keep that in mind. We are about to get slammed here locally at our
It's
office.
just north of us.
It doesn't matter. The whole storm is going to be packing it. That's a good shot. Let's go back over to radar really quickly. This is the storm he's on. Does he got something?
So we're finally able to see the base of it now. You've got an inflow tail right about over here, and it's going into your wall cloud there. We're finally getting a view of the base of it, so we should be able to tell you pretty soon if we got a funnel or a tornado or what we got.
10-4, buddy. We're going to be watching you very, very closely. I get impacted here as well, so we're watching that. That's the tornado warning. That's just north and west of Evansville now, that rotation that's approaching Highland. Let's jump back up here. This line of storms that's approaching Indianapolis Metro now warned for 80-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm moving into the Mooresville area. Danville, Plainfield, Avon, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Likely this entire line producing really, really powerful wind as it moves through the Monroe County, Morgan County, and moving into Marion County now. Definitely watching Sarah's shot. She is on I-69 driving north. She'll be in the path of this storm. Also watching Blaze at the top right. You can see the wall cloud shot on his feed for that Evansville storm. He's going to be right in it here in a second, so we definitely have to keep an eye on his feed as well. Blaze, you just interrupt and yell if you see something suspicious. This storm that's moving into Indianapolis is a destructive tag, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is also a tornado possible. You're going to get widespread wind damage from this storm as it moves into parts of Morgan County, Monroe County, and Putnam County. The tornado warning for Davies, Greene, Knox, and Sullivan County does continue. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. It is this storm right here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the SRV, our velocity scan. Right there's the area of rotation. It is moving northeast. It's approaching Bloomfield. Looks to stay just southeast of Linton and State Road 54. Wow, that's a good shot. Good grief. All right. Let's take a look at Blaze's stream one more time here. He's on that tornado warned storm in the Evansville area. He's got a well-structured storm with a wall cloud on it. If we can get a decent lightning strike to light it up here, we'll show you guys. And while we're watching his stream here, I'll jump to the south and take a look at the radar. Yeah, there we go. We got a good lightning strike there. Lit up the base. Inflow tail feeding into what looked to be a wall cloud. And yeah, so it's this storm right here that we're watching. It's the Evansville tornado warning, right where you have the hail core here, and then you have the little hooking, almost textbook. Relaying some damage reports from Marshall County. Marshall County, lots of damage reported east of Argo, State Road 10. Trees down, power lines down, large tree limbs snapped. A lot of damage being reported in Marshall County. Let's go back up to the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is pushing into portions of Morgan, Putnam, and Marion County. They're in central Indiana. This storm is warned for a destructive tag, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Looks to really be impacting the Danville, Indiana area right now. There's likely some very intense wind happening on that storm. That is pushing into the west side of Indianapolis Metro. And it's not going slow. It's moving 65 miles per hour to the northeast. And you can absolutely see where the strongest winds are going to be. It's going to be right in this area here. So from the Mooresville area, Plainfield, all the way up, Danville likely just got impacted. And that is going to be pushing into the Indianapolis airport area, I-465 eventually. And a lot of population in that area. A lot of population. Watching that storm closely. So let's
We've
go
got
ahead and put
screaming inflows
that storm
into the
closely.
storm, by the way,
Let's
Zach.
go ahead and put
Blaze, you have to say again.
We've got screaming inflows
Blaze
into
up to say again.
Okay, yeah, we've got screaming inflows into this storm. It's got a beautiful structure on it. Last time I felt inflows like this, the storm did it. So we're just kind of waiting now. I need to turn and point you towards it, but you just got to extend north. Over there's your. Okay, so
Yep,
we're gonna
I
have
see
to move here a little bit.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, yeah, definitely seeing a lowering on that storm. That's the tornado warning that is north on the northwest side of Evansville right now. A lot of info being reported from Team Windseeker and Storm Chaser Blaze Abner. You can see where the lowering is located on that tornado warning storm. And let me check and make sure see what that update was here. There is a new tornado warning for Boone County, Hendricks County, and Marion County. That's Indianapolis, parts of Northwest Indiana. Oh yeah, you can absolutely see the hook ongoing here. Blaze, we're going to step away from your storm for just 1 second. There's that hook, Brownsburg, Pittsboro, textbook hook happening right here. This is where the tornado would be. It's moving northeast. This is populated areas. Pittsboro, Brownsburg, eventually up towards the Zionsville areas, the northwest side of Indianapolis, with that tornado warning. All right, got the banner updated. Tornado warning includes Brownsburg. Let's go ahead and dive into the velocity scan here.
The rain, the severe side of it's going to be, looks like behind it.
Not sure what that was about. Right here's the rotation on that storm. A lot of population. You can see all the neighborhoods on. You can see all the neighborhoods in the path of that tornado warning and that rotation. A lot of people live in this area. Absolutely going to watch that closely. Let's take a look at our correlation coefficient, and we'll wait for our scan. I think it's a little bit behind. Off topic, sort of. There's a new tornado watch in effect for the eastern portions of the state. So areas east of Indianapolis that were not under a tornado watch are now under one. Yeah, go ahead.
Your severe weather updates, but Bourbon has looked to take almost a direct hit in the downtown area from what looks to be damage.
10-4, sir. Are you there now?
Yeah, I'm on scene now. It is complete chaos. I'm probably going to get off the radio here and see what I can do.
Yeah, if you can, send some photos in so I can spread it out, please.
10-4.
Thank you, Reese. That's Reese Wheel, Storm Chaser, reporting Bourbon, Indiana, the earlier tornado warning from about an hour ago. There is apparently the town got hit. So he is on scene and is, I quote, complete chaos. So likely a lot of first responders in the area. We will try to get more information for you to social media to let you know what's going on up there. But according to him, there was a potential impact by the tornado that was in the area earlier. That is Bourbon, Indiana. It's northern Indiana. We'll get some more information when we can. Focusing back on the tornado warning right now, focused in Brownsburg, watching that very closely as that storm races off to the northeast at a very This one observed?
Yep.
Okay, that's a tornado on the ground now. This is a tornado on the ground, Brownsburg. Populated areas. This is not good. Let's get this information out. Hold on 1 second. All right. You have a scanner up for that?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, pull it up.
All right, so we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is the northwest side of Indianapolis. This is Brownsburg. I think I was seeing a correlation coefficient drop on that last one. Yeah, I think it's right here. That's likely the tornado. Tilden area, Maplewood, going through Brownsburg. Let's get it one more scan here. This is an observed tornado on the ground. It doesn't say. Let me pull up the warning. Let's see what it's. It's radar confirmed damaging tornado located over Brownsburg. That last scan, I don't really see anything there. I think it was on the ground there briefly. It might still be right here in Brownsburg. It would be going straight through town right now, right through population. Absolutely, please get to shelter, please. This is an observed tornado, damaging tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed. This is going to be approaching the Zionsville area, Meridian Hills, Rocky Ripple, I-65, I-465, the northwest corner of Indianapolis. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, Clinton, Hamilton, Hendricks, Madison, Tipton County. Tornado possible, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We're going to do our best to get some information regarding that tornado warning that's confirmed now.
I'm gonna look at traffic wise.
Good call. Yeah, look up traffic wise. I didn't think of that. There's a lot of cameras in that area. I don't know if any of them are going to be facing the right direction, though. Yeah, I don't think any of them are going to be facing the right direction. North. They all point to the ground, too, which I don't like. A lot of lightning. Obviously, a very populated area, both with homes and traffic. So this tornado is on the ground. It's approaching I-65.
Look up on the I-34 and then the 50.
Hold on, buddy. I can't. I got too much. Just let me know what you see. All right, so obviously a very serious situation, a tornado on the ground, radar confirmed damaging tornado, just went through Brownsburg, waiting for additional information. Let's go ahead and swap over to our correlation coefficient and see if we have any large debris ball. I don't see anything that screams tornado at the moment. So I think it was on the ground there briefly, just indicated by the moment where there was something that got picked up there. As of right now, I don't see anything actively on the ground. We are obviously closely monitoring the situation. I'm going to step us away for just a second, and we're going to go and look at the storms that are moving through and towards the Bloomington area. Those storms are warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, considerable damage threat there. There's rotation southwest of Bloomington near Bloomfield. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Destructive 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Boone County, Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Madison, Marion, Rush, and Shelby County. Very large severe thunderstorm warning. That includes Indianapolis Metro, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts on this storm. This is a destructive storm that is going to be impacting all of Indianapolis Metro moving into the area right now. There's likely going to be a lot of damage in this region just based on the amount of traffic, homes, businesses. This is a very populated area. It's the most populated area in the entire state. Let's jump back in here. We might have another area where a tornado could be forming right here. This is east of Brownsburg. This is still a confirmed tornado on the ground per Doppler radar. We're going to mark it as possible for now just because there wasn't any noticeable CC drop on that storm. They did continue. This is the information from the National Weather Service. Observed tornado on the ground. A confirmed tornado was located near Zionsville, or 9 miles northwest of Indianapolis. This is still a tornado on the ground. This tornado is near Zionsville. So up here. I want to know how they're confirming it. I mean, probably just, I don't know. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, though. This is near Zionsville now. On the north side of Indianapolis. Damaging tornado confirmed by Doppler radar. Let's see if we got anything on NDOT now.
I'm on 65 trying to get the camera pulled up.
I'm not sure where a tornado would be. Just one faces the west. That's east. Yeah, I'm jumping up and down. 865. None of them are facing west. It's really driving me nuts. There we go, west. We'll see if that pops up anything. The National Weather Service did confirm the tornado warning, and it is observed. It is a Doppler radar confirmed damaging tornado. Again, to repeat, a confirmed tornado was located near Zionsville, 9 miles northwest of downtown Indianapolis, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The storm is moving very quickly. I do believe they're going to issue a tornado warning for Carmel and Fishers, maybe even Noblesville here very soon. Tornado warning will likely be extended to this area, especially since it's still a confirmed tornado on the ground by Doppler radar. That tornado would be, that's probably it right there. Nope. New severe thunderstorm warning. Brown, Johnson, Marion, Monroe, Morgan, Rush, Shelby County. That is for a 70 mile per hour wind gust tornado possible tag on that as well. All right. Yes. Right there is the rotation. That's where the tornado would be. Again, it is going this direction. A lot of population. Meridian Hills, Carmel, Fishers, be underground right now. This is a tornado on the ground, confirmed by Doppler radar, just south of Zionsville. And it is still going. I expect a new tornado warning here in a second. While we wait for a radar update there, let's back out and take a look at what we got going on statewide here, because we do have a tornado warning still continuing down here near Evansville. Highland area, this is where Blaze is. He is at the top right of your screen. There's the new tornado warning. They are going to continue it. It is still on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Doppler radar confirmed a tornado producing storm was near Zionsville. This new tornado warning is for parts of Boone County, Hamilton, Hancock, and Marion. So they are going to continue it. Doppler radar indicated tornado on the ground. As for the Evansville storm, I'm not seeing too much right now. I'm sure Blaze will yell at me in the event that something is happening. We'll have to focus on the confirmed tornado that is ongoing on the north side of Indianapolis right now. There's where it would be. The rotation tight right there. The couplet you can see. This new tornado warning is for Carmel, Fishers, and Noblesville.
We may have some in Wardsville.
And what?
Wardsville, just east of Bloomington, or west of Bloomington.
Yeah, watching the rotation also southwest of Bloomington. That is moving northeast. It'll get close to Ellettsville. It'll move up towards the Martinsville area at some point, unless it turns to the east, which I think it might here soon. So Bloomington, Nashville areas need to be watching that area of rotation. We'll continue checking back there. We got to go back up to the confirmed tornado going through population right now. Morgan County, Indiana, Monrovia, National Weather Service employee reporting a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust there in Monrovia. It's definitely storm damage there, imagine. All right, so let's slow down a second. Let's get caught back up. We are tracking a tornado on the ground. Doppler radar indicated damaging tornado south of Zionsville. This is approaching Meridian Hills. It is approaching Carmel and Fishers and eventually Noblesville. The tornado warning continues. That is an observed tag. This is a very populated area. And a radar confirmed tornado on the ground at this moment. We're searching for information regarding damage in the area. If you know of anything, please let us know. We'll try to find information once we can. Let's go and pause. Let's go and look at the correlation coefficient and try to find maybe an area where a debris ball was. I think it's being warned for that little shot right there is across I-65 and I-465. Still really tough. I'm still not fully convinced at the moment, but it's a very popular area. You're going to know it's on the ground.
We got a lot of wrecks in Boone County. They're overwhelmed.
Okay. I wonder if it's just natural wrecks or if it's tossed.
Get numerous calls, just wrecks and everything.
Boone County is overwhelmed with car crashes right now. If you're driving into a storm, just find a safe place to pull over. Don't do 75 miles an hour in a tornado warning. They are overwhelmed. First responders need to be responding to tornado reports right now. They're dealing with car crashes. So, let's go back to reflectivity. Right there is where the hook is, and that tornado would be tucked somewhere right in this area. It's moving off to the northeast. Carmel, Fishers, Noblesville need to be in your safe places right now. This is a radar confirmed tornado on the ground until we're told otherwise. Hendricks County, Danville reported an 81-mile-per-hour wind gust, likely damage in the Danville area. And there's a lot of rotation in that storm. You can see it in motion. You can see it kind of coming together. It's going to be right in this area. Again, Carmel, Fishers, Noblesville. You got to be in your shelters. It's still being reported as a tornado on the ground. All right, let's back out. Also, severe thunderstorm warning for Indianapolis Metro is warned for destructive 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is still continuing. So there's likely widespread damage across Indy Metro right now. If you're in the Indy Metro, let us know.
Zach, I believe I got a funnel on my stream.
Okay, let's switch over to Blaze Abner real quick. He's on the storm. I believe he might have a funnel cloud on stream. He's on the tornado warned storm north of Evansville, north of Highland in that area. Let's switch my banner. So we got a live feed here from Blaze. Let's see. Let's get a lightning strike here. He's on that tornado warning in southwest Indiana. Man, that's a low cloud. Super low cloud there on stream. Let's give it a second. I want a better lightning strike. get one, of course. Put him on string, lightning doesn't want to cooperate. But I definitely saw a lowering on his feed there. That's the tornado warning north side of Evansville. There it is. That was a good one. Monster wall cloud there with inflow tail. Saw that very clearly. Boys, we're going to check in very close with you because that could be a tornado here shortly.
Law enforcement said confirmed tornado on the ground.
Where?
West of Zionsville.
Yeah, we know that. You said law enforcement?
All
All right. Law enforcement is confirming
Might be getting
the.
ready to put one on the ground.
Yes, sir. You yell at me if it does. I'm going back up real quick to the confirmed tornado. Law enforcement confirming a tornado on the ground. With the Zionsville tornado warning. Let's go into velocity, and it would be right there. Let's zoom all the way in. That's where it would be. It's going through Carmel right now. A lot of population, Newark Village in that area. Law enforcement confirming tornado on the ground with this storm. Tornado warning does continue as an observed tag. This is going through Carmel right now. This is where it would be. US 31 just east of, and it's going right through the heart of Carmel. Waiting for more information on that.
They got them shelter in place at the Pacer game, right?
Okay. There's a shelter in place ongoing at the Indiana Pacers game, downtown Indianapolis, due to severe weather. The tornado warning for Boone and Hendricks has expired. They are obviously focusing on the one out here. Let's switch over to correlation. There it is, debris ball. Absolutely. Debris ball in Carmel right now is a tornado ripping things up in Carmel.
Oh, wow. Florida Village.
Yeah, it is doing damage to Carmel right now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Not good. Very populated area.
It's a large ball.
We're going to wait for the next scan here to see how bad it really is. This is absolutely a tornado debris signature TDS icon here in the heart of Carmel. This is moving to the northeast. It was getting very close to Northwood Hills. National Weather Service just updated, confirming tornado warning, tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado was located in Carmel, 11 miles north of Indianapolis. It's moving at 65 miles per hour right now. It is going very fast. You have no time. You have to get to your shelter. Noblesville, you have to be in your shelter. There's the tornado. It is coming right at you. You are the next city. Westville, very close. That is where the tornado is. It's getting very close. State Road 37, Fishers, and Noblesville. There it is. Massive debris ball. Tornado continues in Carmel. That's the direction of travel. Let's get an idea on where this is going and get you a time. It's moving 65 miles per hour. It is going to be in Noblesville in 6 minutes, Durbin in 10 minutes, Lapel in 13 minutes, and Fishersburg in 13 minutes. That's the time until the tornado is on top of you. You should be in your shelters right now.
We got structure collapse in Hendricks County.
We're getting reports of structure collapse in Hendricks County. Many areas being impacted right now. This is 100% a tornado on the ground. Let's zoom in, get an idea of exactly where it is in Carmel. It is at East Main Street and Gray Road. East Main Street, Gray Road between 126 and East Smoky Road. Road is moving northeast. It is approaching Hazeldale Parkway. It is running parallel with 126th Street. It is going to be.
They got power flashes.
It is going to be in River Road. It's going to be close to 146, New Britain neighborhood. Here's the White River. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Power flashes being observed. It is impacting homes. It is impacting businesses right now. Absolutely have to be in your shelter. Noblesville, be in your shelter. Fishers, you got to be in your shelter. This is a strong tornado. This could be an EF2 plus tornado ongoing right now in Carmel. There's the debris ball. 146, 126, moving northeast towards the White River. This is going to be in the northwest side of Fishers very soon. We're waiting for another scan here to get an idea of what this tornado is doing. It's about to cross the White River. We'll zoom out a little bit so you get an idea of where we're at here on the map. There's the tornado. Noblesville, Fishers. It's driving this direction, getting very close to more populated areas. All right, we got a radar scan. Tornado continues. There's the debris ball. Driving this direction, it's getting close to State Road 37. It might go into the south side of Noblesville if it does not lift. Power flashes being reported. We know this is an ongoing tornado impacting the city of Carmel right now. Actually, I need to look and see. All right, we got another.
We're getting stuff thrown on the traffic camera on
Where?
46th Street.
I don't know where that is.
Just north of Noblesville.
North?
Backing up.
North of Noblesville? That's north of Noblesville right there.
Up south of Noblesville.
Right here?
Yep, right there. You got people.
Hate in-dot traffic cams. Why not just play them 24/7? Why do I have to refresh? All right, this is a look at the tornado warning with the observed tornado. This is just south of Noblesville. This is where the tornado is about to be. It's on the east side of Carmel right now.
Because this truck right there that's parked on the side literally got hit by debris that's in the middle of the road in the barricades.
Okay, let's go back to radar real quick. Debris ball, not as intense as it was a second ago. There's the debris ball. It continues off to the northeast. It's approaching State Road 37. It just went through Carmel. It's now going on the north side of Fishers. And it looks like we have debris fallout. I'm not seeing an obvious tornado debris signature at the moment. So the tornado may have lifted just briefly. Let's put this in motion to give you an idea of where this tornado was. Touchdown in the city of Carmel and is now crossing State Road 37. There's likely damage in Carmel right now. We'll work on getting you reports on that. Let's take a minute since that tornado seems to have lifted. I need to be paying attention to also to the south where Blaze is on that tornado warning near Evansville. Just taking a quick look at this storm near Linville. Still rotating. Still doing this thing down there. It continues to be a tornado warning. Excellent lightning shot there on Sarah's feed. Okay. New tornado warning out now west of Evansville. Includes Mount Vernon, Princeton, Indiana. That's the rotation right there that just triggered the warning. Is moving northeast, approaching New Harmony, Indiana, Armstrong, and Princeton, Indiana.
Look at the camera now.
I absolutely have to use the restroom. I can't hold anymore, so we're going to go up here. Sorry, guys.
You can't see nothing on that camera.
TMI. I hate traffic cams. I don't know why they're just not 24 hours. Oh, I got to refresh all the time. Yeah, that's the severe thunderstorm. That's the tornado warning going through the area right now. And of course, it just froze because their cameras are horrible. Still marked as an observed tornado. It looked like it may have lifted for a second. I'm going to switch over to Blaze's stream real quick, so I can use the restroom, and I will be right back.
So we're on I-64 right now. It's about the only option to keep south of the circulation of this storm that's going up. It's going through Spurgeon now, moving up towards the Jasper area. We're trying to get to Holland. That's going to be our next spot to stop to try to see this. We did have a funnel on it. It's still got a wall cloud as of the last time we saw it. This thing's got a lot of lightning on it, so that means this thing is still holding strong. It's still pumping, doing its thing. So right now we are fighting a little bit of wind. But we're trying to bust it over to Holland real quick so that we can try to get a view on it, and then we can probably follow up to Huntingburg and then Jasper. That's pretty much the path this thing's taking. So I don't know when it's going to congeal into the line or when the line's going to eat it up. So we don't know exactly when it's going to catch it yet. It's getting close, but it still has a lot of life in it. It's still got a while until that's going to happen. Like I said, it's moving right towards Jasper. We're going to go towards Holland. Then probably go through Huntingburg and then up to Jasper. If able to. It also depends because we're getting ready to go back into the Hoosier National Forest area, and that's another concern as well. Because once you get in there, you cannot see anything that's going on. So,
Thanks, Blaze. Let's get back to the tornado warning up near Noblesville. Let's take a look at what we just got here. All right. Tornado warning now in effect for Noblesville, Lapel, Anderson. This is still a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a long track. Let's jump back over to our correlation coefficient. They're still reporting this as an observed tornado on the ground. Probably radar indicated. Damaging tornado reported by radar. At 9:38 p.m. Eastern time, a tornado-producing storm was located near Noblesville. So they are still going with the tornado on the ground. Would now be on the ground in the Noblesville area. And that tornado warning has been extended to include the Anderson area. Looks like maybe, it's hard to tell, but let's go ahead and pause it. Let's go into our velocity scan here to get an idea. Right here is where the tornado would be, east side of Noblesville now. It is moving northeast, getting close to Lapel and Hamilton. This is a reported damaging tornado on radar, and we were pulling the NDOT cameras earlier.
We're getting a lot of reports out of Hendricks County, multiple structure fires, structure collapses within entrapments.
Thank you, Tiffany. Getting some reports out of Hendricks County. Several homes impacted, structure collapses, homes on fire. Very serious situation happening in the Hendricks County area where these tornadoes have gone through. Obviously, our thoughts are with everybody impacted. We'll get you information as soon as we know more. But we do know that there are several impacted neighborhoods in Hendricks County where these confirmed tornadoes have gone through this evening. This is the Indianapolis metro area. See if we can get any. Okay. So obviously watching closely, where I have the blue circle right now is where the tornado would currently be. They still have it as an observed damaging tornado via Doppler radar. And that's how the tornado warning, or that's how the messaging will continue for the time being. This is going to be moving into the Hamilton area. Anderson, Indiana, getting very close to you, and Lapel.
I have Keaton is on the way to Hendricks County.
Yes. Awesome. I don't think we have anybody in that area.
He's an hour away.
Okay.
Did they get the location in Hendricks?
No, they did not. We don't have exact details regarding where the damage is. I'm sure first responders are working pretty hard right now to if their structure collapses, to get people out of the structures. Pretty serious situation there on the north side of Indianapolis. We'll continue updating when we can. The tornadoes for like the Hendricks County damage, that's where the tornado warning starts, where the confirmed tornado started. But there was also intense straight line damaging wind in that area as well, 80, 90 miles an hour. So that could also be a contributor to the damage that we're hearing about. As for the Boone and Hamilton County tornadoes, we're still waiting for updates on those. The tornado watch that's in effect has been canceled for Boone, Clay, Clinton, Howard, Putnam, Sullivan, and Vigo counties. So if you are one of those counties, you are out of the tornado watch for the night, likely out of the severe weather threat. Also up north, Cass County, Fulton County, LaPorte County, Marshall, Pulaski, St. Joseph, Stark, and White County. Is it bad? All right, so if you're just tuning in, we're still tracking a confirmed tornado on the ground by Doppler radar. Right here's where the tornado would be. It is moving northeast, approaching Hamilton, Indiana, Anderson, Indiana, also under that tornado warning for the confirmation. The tornado was on the ground back near Noblesville. It was absolutely on the ground when it went through Carmel, indicated by a very obvious tornado debris signature back when it was back there. Right now, we're not seeing anything super alarming on the correlation coefficient. However, it is being treated as a confirmed tornado on the ground by Doppler radar. I know that law enforcement was also reporting tornado, and we had several reports of power flashes as well. Let's zoom out here, give you guys an idea of what's going on. We have tornado warnings also down south near Evansville. We have this line of storms moving east, including severe thunderstorm warnings for damaging wind gusts, straight line wind damage. A lot of updates coming in here. All right, so we have a new tornado warning. This new tornado warning is for Hamilton, Madison, and Tipton County. New tornado warning until 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is radar indicated rotation only. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Elwood, 13 miles northwest of Anderson, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. There's also a new tornado warning northeast of Indianapolis. This includes
Zach,
Jasper, Indiana.
Tornado on the ground.
Jasper. Blaze, say that again for me.
I have power flashes. Tornado on the ground.
Okay, so power flashes, tornado on the ground. It's likely this storm right here, southeast of Oakland City, approaching Jasper. Storm chasers reporting tornado on the ground here. Yeah, I can absolutely see that being the case. North of Stendal, northeast, power flashes observed by Blaze Abner. He's going to pull over here. We're watching his stream. He is on this confirmed tornado. This is moving northeast towards Millersport, Huntingbird, and Jasper. I'll switch over to Doppler radar. Right here would be the tornado. Stendal, Pikeville, Millersport, Duff, approaching the Jasper area. This is in southern Indiana. All right, so this is the current situation we're looking at here. This is, again, near Stendal. That's where it would be. We'll give it a couple scans for that maybe debris signature to pop up here.
Having reports of multiple funnel clouds spotted.
On what?
The Muncie and Anderson storms.
Okay. Funnel clouds reported on the Muncie and Anderson storms. We'll jump back up to there in just 1 second. We want to watch this. We have our people, our storm chasers, and Team Windseeker reporting power flashes and a likely tornado ongoing here, or was at one point. This storm is moving directly towards Jasper, Indiana. You need to be in your shelters. There is a tornado warning in effect for Jasper. Watching Blaze's stream very, very closely. I'm waiting for something to pop up here. He's moving now. We'll come back to his stream in just 1 second. I'm going to get back north here with the multiple funnel cloud reports on these storms. And yeah, there's so much rotation ongoing right now. We have rotation over Anderson, rotation over Hamilton, rotation west of Frankton. These storms are moving. They are rotating. We need to be getting to shelter quickly. New tornado warning, Delaware, Madison, Tipton County. It's hard for me to even keep up, guys. It's hard for me to keep up. There's so much stuff going on. 3 areas of rotation. We have 3 tornado warnings. We have tornado warnings in the south, confirmed tornadoes north of Indianapolis and Carmel, Noblesville. Significant damage reported in Hendricks County. I'm watching Team Windseeker stream at the top right, where they're on a storm that could be producing a tornado right now. So much going on. Let's zoom out just a tad here. This is the new tornado warning that's in effect for Alexandria. It includes Muncie, Indiana. For these storms that are pushing through the area, these storms have a history of producing tornadoes today, including tornadoes in Carmel and Noblesville, as well as back towards Zionsville and northwest parts of Indianapolis.
I might have some rotation on the storms in front of me here in Rushville, or to the west of me.
Copy. Watch that area for me, would you please, Rushville? This is only radar indicated rotation for now. Okay, so we have a report from Hendricks County. This is 1 mile east northeast of Brownsburg. Amateur radio storm spotters. Structure collapse with few people unaccounted for. So likely entrapment ongoing with those structure collapse in Hendricks County caused by severe weather, potential tornadoes in the area. This is 1 mile east northeast of Brownsburg. That's where that confirmed tornado started. So we do have structure collapses and people unaccounted for in those with those storm damage reports in Hendricks County, west of Indianapolis. We'll get you more updates when we know more there. See what that is. Tornado warning for Hamilton, Madison, Tipton County does continue. It's radar indicated only for the time being. And that camera is being rocked right now. No, it's not. It's just the light in the rain. I thought it was shaking. Like, dang.
We may have something set up for Martinsville.
Taking a look at these storms up and down the I-69 corridor, just making sure we don't have anything going on here. Yeah, we might have some rotation south of Martinsville, between Martinsville and Bloomington. Nothing super organized at the moment. And that's all I see for the time being. That severe thunderstorm warning for Nivina, Franklin, and Shelbyville is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a tornado possible tag. Let's jump back down to Blaze's storm. I know he's kind of going in and out of service now. Rough area. That storm that was near or is near Jasper at one point might have had a tornado on the ground, is moving into the Jasper, Indiana area now. Rotation has weakened slightly. Storm chasers were reporting power flashes on that storm. So we're watching, obviously, that one very closely. That one not as impressive as it was. We have another tornado warning that's in effect northwest of Indianapolis. This includes the Poseyville area, Armstrong, Egg Harbor region. And what could that possibly be? Severe thunderstorm warning, destructive tag, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Tornado possible. This is for Delaware, Hancock, Henry, Madison, Randolph, Rush, and Shelby counties in eastern Indiana, east of Indianapolis. 80-mile-per-hour destructive wind gusts going on there. It is for this storm up here. It is for this storm right up here. It includes Winchester, Newcastle, in those areas of Indiana, 80-mile-per-hour destructive wind gusts on top of the tornado warnings that are currently ongoing in Elwood, Muncie, and Eaton areas.
That was right.
Why is it not louder?
The camera's going.
Oh, yeah. It's so bright with the lightning that the lights are going off. Like how bright the lightning is. That's insane. That is crazy.
You
I'll-
should see it from my point of view. Looking out the window.
That's not. The lightning is so bright on our tower cam right now that the camera's settings can't readjust to the night vision because there's so much lightning ongoing. It won't even set itself. It's just constantly at our office here in Martinsville. All right, focusing back on the tornado warnings that include Muncie, Alexandria, Anderson, radar indicated rotation. There's a lot of areas to be concerned about. Not as many as there were, and they're pretty broad at the moment. But this storm system does have a history of producing tornadoes.
Is that just the wind or is that rain? Right. It's not.
Continuing coverage. We got tones dropping here, Dalen. Probably tree in the road or something. All right, getting caught back up here. We have tornado warnings that continue for areas like Muncie, Alexandria, Frankton, Summitville. I'm going to zoom out and give everybody an idea of what we're dealing with right now across the state. All right, let me look at Martinsville so I don't get hit myself. That looks like it could be something there. That's approaching Morgantown. God damn. We just had the loudest thunder I've ever heard in my entire life at our office. And I just crapped my pants, I think. Sorry about my language, everybody. Woo! Yeah, I'm watching. I gotta get my heartbeat back up. A heart attack. Sorry about that, guys. I can't wait to go back and watch that. All right. Yeah, watching that area south of Paragon, some minor rotation, nothing crazy going on there. All right, let's zoom back out and give everybody an idea of what's going on because there's so much going on right now. I need to change of pants. All right, so watching the storms right now up and down the I-69 corridor. We have tornado warnings up in the Marion to Muncie areas, and then back down I-69 all the way down to southwest Indiana. There are tornado warnings ongoing there. Several of these storms are destructive tagged. All right, so we have a new report here. Per Indianapolis 911, there are at least 6 different incidents with trees onto homes or buildings. Locations in the Indianapolis area are unknown at this time. So there's a lot of reports with structure damage in the Indianapolis area. We have severe thunderstorm warnings up and down, tornado warnings at each end. Well, who is that? What are they doing? Whew.
Dude, I touch cocked on that one.
Yeah. I thought I was going to heaven. All right. let's go up and down this line, starting south of the tornado warnings. One thing we want to make sure is we don't have ongoing tornadoes in non-tornado warned areas or rotation. I keep getting told South of Paragon, but I don't see anything crazy.
The Paragonites are yelling at me.
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Nothing right now. That is, it's definitely rotating. That's for sure. But everything's rotating right now. So yeah, no, there's nothing I can do to stop myself from jumping either.
No.
Oh boy.
I went and came out of the chair.
Yeah, I did too.
Richmond has now a destructive tag on it.
Yep. A lot of destructive tags on these storms. Destructive severe storms are ongoing. And what we mean by destructive is the National Weather Service issues tags for weather now for storms. So instead of just being tornado warned, instead of just being severe thunderstorm warnings, they are now destructive severe thunderstorm warnings when they hit 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 80-mile-per-hour wind gust is a low-end tornado. So those type of straight line winds can cause serious damage. We have so many reports around the Indianapolis metro area of structure collapses from straight line winds and likely tornadoes in the area. It is a very active night. We're continuing our severe weather coverage. Across the state of Indiana, this is what we're looking at right now. Tornado warnings south. It looks like we may have a new tornado warning for Evansville. Let's jump into that really quickly. There's the Boeing segment you see. Just rolled through Evansville. Look up Evansville Watch. Evansville Watch. Pull some photos from there and see what he's got. I'll ask for permission if you find something really good. I'm trying to get some photos from nothing, just so you're aware, our storm went radar confirmed not long after I saw power flashes. Okay. All right. So we're watching obviously the new tornado warning that is what?
Confirmed warehouse collapse in
Okay.
Hendricks County.
Additional report here, 2 miles west northwest in Marion County of Williams Creek area. We have several reports of debris, power line snapped, live electric line ongoing there, so power will have to be turned off. There's power outages reported all across central Indiana right now. Knock on wood, we're still good. Let's stay alive. Yeah. We have a new tornado warning. Tornado warning issue for Davies and Martin County. This is the area that we're watching now with the Evansville storm. Right here, approaching Newburgh. That's rotating. This is rotating. This is rotating. All these storms are rotating. We can't keep up with all of them. We just have to report on the tornado warning information right now. There's the new tornado warning for Davies and Martin County. Radar indicated. I believe all these are going to be radar indicated right now. Oh, that's observed. Yeah, we need to get Evansville photos ASAP.
I have not seen any.
Okay. They're probably without power. That's probably why. So storms that just rolled through Evansville. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground in this storm. I don't know which. Maybe it's the Elliott one right here. I bet it's right here. Let's put it in motion, see what we got here. I don't see anything. Tornado warning for Delaware and Madison County is continuing. It is a confirmed tornado now. Confirmed tornado on the ground 7 miles south of Matthews, Indiana, 8 miles northwest of Muncie. We'll get that in a second. We have multiple tornado warnings and multiple tornadoes on the ground at this moment. We have a tornado on the ground here. Let me pull this information. Is the radar confirmed tornado? Tornado. What? Okay. Damaging tornado on the ground. This storm is moving at 75 miles per hour. That is insane. That is very little notice. What?
I have someone that lives in Eden right now.
Very little notice. 75-mile-per-hour tornado on the ground. Damaging tornadoes is near Evansville in that tornado warning. We're going to jump back north real quick and cover the ongoing tornado on the ground northeast of Indianapolis to the Evansville area. Or I'm sorry, to the Muncie area. Trying to get reports here. Hamilton County report. Structure damage. All right. See if we can find a debris ball on this one. There it is. So there's where your tornado would be. Let's zoom in here. Yeah, that has to be it. West of Andersonville, there's your debris ball near Reed Station, east of I-69, parallel with State Road 332. This is just northwest of Muncie. This might come very close to the northwest side of Muncie. Absolutely. That was a tornado 100% on the ground. It's still on the ground. It crossed I-69 near Moonsville. It might have impacted vehicles on I-69. What were they saying? All right, so we're continuing. This is a tornado on the ground very close to Muncie, just northwest by a few miles. Obvious debris ball just crossed I-69, southeast of Alexandria, northwest of Muncie, north of Yorktown. This area very familiar. They got hit with a tornado, maybe 2 tornadoes last year. All right, we had an update. There's where the tornado would be now. It's approaching Anthony, Indiana. Looks to just stay to the northwest of Muncie.
They're saying they have visual of the tornado.
Who? Where?
EMS,
Where?
Muncie.
Okay. Fire EMS reporting a tornado on the ground northwest of Muncie. Looks like it started back near Moonsville, just west of I-69, and then crossed over I-69. It's going into Anthony now.
Yeah, look. Where's my phone? People texting me and calling me. There's no rotation now. Maybe 60.
All right, apologies. Our office is getting hit right now, so I want to get some footage. All right, looks like tornado continues. We have a new area of debris ball here northwest of Muncie. Taking a weird curve here. This is close to Gaston, Indiana, approaching Eaton, Indiana. See if I have any updates over here. Oh.
Hey, just to let you guys know, I'm moving towards Muncie. My mom just called me and said there's a bunch of stuff hitting her house. We got some friends that say it's really bad up there. I've been a tornado touched down by Ball State, so I'm gonna start heading that way.
Copy. Watching this, it looks like we might have a second debris ball now. This is going right into Alexandria. I'm going to verify that that is a rotating area here. Doesn't look like it, but I'm going to pay attention to that. So it looks like something just popped up on radar, and that would be going right into Alexandria, populated area. They need to be in their shelter. Watching that area southwest of Alexandria, also a tornado continues near Gaston. Something being picked up there. Looks like a TDS, tornado debris signature. Let's check social media real quick. Try to get some information to you guys as much as we can. Tornado warning down south for Du Bois County continues. Radar indicated rotation. We'll touch on that here in a second. What are they saying? Hard to tell. Yeah.
We got a collapse in Muncie.
Well, it looks like that Alexander, whatever was in Alexandria, wasn't anything serious there. Corey, it's gone now. We're gonna go. What did you say, Muncie?
Yeah, a collapse in Muncie.
All right, so we got what is it, structure?
Yes.
There's nothing on radar. More for straight line wind damage. Getting reports of structure damage in Muncie. We have a team en route there to check it out.
There's an ongoing rescue in Anderson as well.
Okay, ongoing rescues in Anderson as well. This whole place is just being attacked by severe weather right now. So many reports of structure collapses, damage, and people trapped, people missing, all the way back to the Hendricks County area, across Boone and Hamilton counties, and now all the way up into and all the way up to what county is that? Madison County now as well. So a lot going on. We're trying to cycle through all the reports to get you guys some information.
Okay, so we got multiple rescues in Anderson. We got a technical rescue in Greenfield. We got fires in Carmel.
Tornado damage probably in Carmel as well.
Yep, and then we got a bunch of pole fires, power outages in Anderson.
It's so much to keep up with. We were afraid this was going to happen today. That's why that level 4 came out. A lot of impacts, so many impacts that we can't even keep up with the reports. We're probably working hundreds of damage reports right now. We have teams en route to cities to cover damage and get information. We will funnel it to you once we know more. We're looking at southwest Indiana now, where there's a confirmed tornado on the ground on this storm near Booneville in the southwest corner of the state. It would likely be this cell right here near, that's going parallel with I-64. That's not what I meant to click on. Right there's an area of concern, Rosebud, Wheatonville. Likely just cross I-64 near the I-69 interchange. Muncie submitted a storm report of 70 miles per hour.
I got something. Paul Skinner just posted a video of the collapse.
Yeah, but I can't use it. I need to figure out. Give us 1 second, guys. We're cycling through reports real quick. We have to figure out. Who submitted it?
Contributing video.
I know. I don't know how they get all these videos. If you guys have any damage videos or anything, let us know. You can also use hashtag IWN on social media if you're uploading. We will take a gander here shortly. We're still tracking several tornadoes, some with tornadoes on the ground in some areas. There's just so much going on right now. Southwest Indiana, a lot of tornado warnings. Evansville, Boonville, Jasper. Tiffany just tagged me. Oh, that's in the pulse scanner video. Pretty bad damage there. From the Brownsburg area, that's where that first tornado was reported to a touchdown. There's significant structure damage to, looks like a factory or warehouse of some kind. Something else just went off. Looks like that Davies, Indiana tornado warning is still radar indicated, but they did continue it. Yeah, just go to YouTube. Yeah, it looks like it's having a tough time with the lightning right now. So there's so much lightning it can't focus on the night. We have one tornado left up there, radar indicated. Let's zoom out. Let's get an idea. I'm going to go through comments and try to find some damage photo that we can share. I'm not sure if we're going to find any.
Channel 8's already there.
Yeah, figures. If you guys have any reports, anything that we can use that we can put up here on the live stream, let us know. Use hashtag IWN when uploading, or just directly send us photos and videos of damage. We're going to try to find. There's somebody reported. Okay, that's the I-65 cam. Let's see. Yeah, that's for that severe thunderstorm warning. This is what we're looking at right now. Line of storms, tornado warnings in the southwest, tornado warning in the northeast, and one severe thunderstorm warning in the middle. Very chaotic day. A lot of activity. We're listening to the 911 scanners right now on fire radio, and they are just talking nonstop about damage and rescues and whatnot from areas like Muncie, Anderson, Hendricks County, Brownsburg, Indianapolis. I mean, it's just up and down I-69 corridor right now, right where that level 4 was. So we're trying to cycle through reports, trying to get some information for you guys. We have people on the way to places, and we're trying to
Zach, are we in the clear as far as their weather here?
I would say so, yeah. We had tornadoes also reported to go through Carmel and Noblesville, north side of Indianapolis. We had debris balls on radar there, so we know that tornadoes went through those towns. It might have been a long track at one point. Reports coming from Tippecanoe County, just south of Lafayette. Thunderstorm winds caused trees to collapse onto power lines. Power outages reported up there. Is that something about a collapse there too?
Yeah, collapse with multiple people trapped.
Where at?
Anderson
Um,
and Muncie.
Yeah, so a lot of reports of structure collapse, people trapped in Muncie and Anderson. We're listening, like I said, we're listening to the fire radio, getting all this information in real time. Get really tired of hearing this damn noise. I'm gonna pull up a stream real quick for just a second.
Well, he's got us up. We are getting south. We're going through Jasper right now. They just issued a tornado warning. Sirens are going off. We're going to try to get the other side of Huntingburg. That looks to be where that tornado's going. So, if it's on the ground. But that is spinning pretty good. Is that line?
Thanks, buddy. A little under the weather all of a sudden, so I'm trying to drink some water, hydrate, take a break. If you're just tuning in, we're continuing our severe weather coverage. We have a severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warnings from all the way up near the Muncie Anderson area, all the way down into the Evansville area. We have additional tornado warnings along I-64. We'll go down there. We have damage reports from about 3 dozen communities. So much that we can't even keep track of. As far north as the Michigan border, all the way down. Also, flooding starting to pick up a little bit as well. There's flash flood warnings for Boone County, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Johnson, Marion, Morgan, and Shelby. Flooding might be an issue, and that might be a problem for first responders trying to access damaged areas. This is what we're looking at right now with severe weather. Jasper County tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning to extend east to include Dale and St. Menard, St. Meinrad. The Delaware County tornado has been allowed to expire. It's the one up in the furthest one north. So the tornado warnings we're looking at are right here. This is it. Severe thunderstorm warnings do continue up there. A lot of hit communities up in north parts of the state. Indianapolis area took an absolute beating tonight. We're working on reports.
In Henry County, ambulances stand by in Muncie.
They're calling outside sources to come in and help with injuries. There are people trapped in Muncie and Anderson from severe weather and tornadoes. There are Hendricks County, a lot of damage reports there. Brownsburg area took a hit. There's a lot of stuff going on. We're trying to funnel through it all, so please be patient. Let's check on Corey real quick. Corey Stewart.
91st and Spring Mill Road at the Indy. Tree fell in the house, broke the gas meter, major gas leak in that area.
Okay. Are y'all still en route to Muncie?
Yes, I'm heading there right now because my mom's still hiding in the house. It's, I guess, pretty bad there.
All right, I have nobody really funneling any photos or anything. If you could manage to do that for me, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, we can do that. I've got my dash cam rolling, and then we're gonna hit Muncie to check on my mom, and then we're gonna go up into Alexandria and check on Amber's parents.
10-4, sir. Be safe. Reports in
Sir, I'll have my cell on all the time.
reports in the Indianapolis area, trees on the homes, gas leaks, natural gas leaks. Stay out of the area. Let the fire department take care of that. What's up?
Ball State has injuries.
Injuries reported at the campus of Ball State University from severe weather tonight. Again, we'll get you more information when we know more. Right now, we're just kind of funneling it. Also, New Goshen area, north of Terre Haute, also an area that took impacts earlier. So there's so much going on right now. Too much going on. We're looking at the remainder of the tornado warnings for the time being, unless we just got some more here, and no, that's the same one down there. All right. So just to get caught back up here, we have tornado warnings 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, looks like 7 or 8 tornado warnings in this area. A lot of them are probably about to expire, but we have at least 3 or 4 areas of circulation along I-64, also all the way up towards the Bedford area as well. Let's stop and look at the one that's near Bedford because it looks like it might have a little hook on it. That's the area of rotation right there. Driving northeast, it'll be close to Mitchell and Orleans here soon. We lost Sarah. Yes, we lost Sarah for now. Blaze Abner's still at the top right there. He's in this area chasing. We'll give him a minute to catch up to storms. These storms along I-64 are not playing around. You can tell there's likely a damaging wind threat as well, just how it's bowing out. Areas like Dale, Ferdinand, and Jasper are likely to be impacted here shortly. Tornado possible tag, 70 mile per hour, considerable damaging wind threat on those storms. See if we have any messages. Okay, we got some photos from Carter Alley, Anderson, Indiana. Some trees down. Thank you for that. Thank you for sending us a message to the page. Yeah, Lapel, Indiana. Also, several structure fires, structure collapse. It appears that this is going to end up being a tornado outbreak. A lot of damage, structure damage reports, collapses, significant damage to warehouses, central Indiana to southern Indiana, all the way up to areas in northeast Indiana as well.
We got a box alarm in Greencastle. There we go.
What's up?
I'm gonna send it to you. I just sent it to you. It's literally a tornado on the ground. For Carmel.
At this point, I'm looking for damage photos. Yeah, still a tornado. Actually, I don't know if that is a tornado. That might be. That might just be the. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Damage photos are important right now. That's what I need. From anywhere at this point.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. We lost power here at the office, and we are ending the stream. We're at over 400 still. Thank you, everybody. We just passed 5 hours, but we are going to be ending the stream. We are going to go out and survey some of the local areas. Of course, if you have any content that you want to send to us, damage photos, or any information, please let me know. But thank you guys so much, and we'll keep you posted. Peace out.